into the chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Two teams with some of the highest assist rates in the league.
Yeah, B.A., and it really goes to show the unselfish attitude they both have. Not to mention how many skilled passers are on both rosters.
So here's Dallas's starting group. Flag is out there with Max Christie. Then there's P.J. Washington. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Gafford in at the 5. Now here's Washington. And it's Gafford missing.
Well, the defense challenged him just enough to force that miss. They really collapsed when he got close to the rim.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Outside Irving. And the dunk by Gafford.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standards, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
Now here's Booker. Pass to Williams. Shot clock at 6. With the tip. Great positioning on the putback. And just over a minute played here to start the game. Now here's Irving. He's closely guarded. And here's Gafford. Deflects the pass. Fades back. The drive by Irving. Uses the glass on the layup.
And have you ever seen a better finisher than Kyrie Irving? I mean, he sinks hard shots like that one all the time.
From going to the finals in 2021 to missing the playoffs last season, Grant, things have not gone according to plan for the Suns.
Well, you know, B.A., they followed that trip to the finals with a 64-win season. But then they went all in on the big three of Booker, Durant, and Beal. And that just didn't yield the results they'd hoped for.
Doesn't go that time. The Suns have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Here's Gillespie. Left side, Williams. Pass to Green. Back to Williams. And it's Flag with a rebound.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Williams finds Booker. Back to Williams. Stolen by Gafford. Christie with the ball. Green picks him up. Takes a 3. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. The Suns trailing. Here's Gillespie. Williams, a screen on Irving. Pulls it. That one rolls around and rims out.
Coaches loathe empty possessions. You got to be able to hit the easy ones.
The Suns clear it.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Brooks outside. 1:53 left in the first quarter of the game. Pass to Williams. Brooks outside from the arc. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Gafford's got 4 rebounds now. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, Kyrie Irving is becoming the sage veteran. He said, quote, "I used to think leadership is a lonely thing, and it's not. It's surrounding yourself with great-minded, great-hearted people, asking them to push you at times and picking them up when they're not able to be their best." Back to you.
Great perspective. Okay, Allie, thanks for the report. Now here's Irving. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
Shooting from Dallas.
Suns trail by 5. Well, great to see Kyrie Irving back on the court and producing, Tim.
Yeah, with that ACL tear coming late in the season, it really set him back. The game is just better with Kyrie in action, making highlights on a nightly basis.
The Mavericks have gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. Pass to Washington. Six on the shot clock. On the take. Here's Flag. Back to Washington. Booker with the defensive effort. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Green for 3. Washington grabs the miss. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for Dallas. And he drives in. Can't get the reverse layup to fall. To the paint. Here's Brooks. And finished off by Brooks.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
And here's Flag outside. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer. But it's off target. 1 quarter in the book. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Mavericks.
Well, you have to credit their effort on the defensive end. It set the tone for this contest.
They've been active, they've been disruptive, but now the question is, can they maintain this level of intensity?
Brooke and Williams are the 4 and the 5. Then it's Jalen Green. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Gillespie in at the point. That's the Suns' 5 as we get into the second quarter. Now here's Booker. No points yet. Brooks outside. Gafford grabs the miss. Gafford's got his 7th rebound here tonight. And Legs, you look at this Mavericks roster, tremendous size up front.
Yeah, Brian, they've got great physicality up front, and that's what the league is allowing these days. So they've got the personnel to play some bully ball.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Gafford the screen. Irving for 3. Another shot. And it's Gafford missing. Suns trail by 3. On the wing, Green. The kick out to Williams. Green against Christie. Back to Williams. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Gafford's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Out of bounds. It'll be Phoenix's ball. Lively. He's checked in for the Mavericks.
Number 2, Derek Lively.
And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Here's Gillespie. Pass to Williams. Lively with a block. Now here's Irving. Tightly guarded. Out to the right wing. And Lively with a basket on the assist from Irving. Irving's got 3 assists tonight.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Now here's Booker. Still no points. And it's Brooks missing. Dallas leading by 5. Pass to Christie. Launches it. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Wow, that is just great work, and he got rewarded with that tip-in.
Outside, Williams. On the wing, Green. defended by Christie. Back to Williams. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Williams has gotten his second bucket. Well, Grant, as more and more teams look to get up and down, you think that lends itself to going deeper down the roster?
Oh, definitely, BA. Also, with the G League and bigger coaching staffs enabling end-of-the-bench guys to get more reps, it helps them stay ready when their number is called.
Here's Lively, and a slam dunk by Lively.
Great setup by Irving. Just a tremendous playmaker.
Booker looking around. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two. That's on Derek Lively.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
The way they just continue to drive right at the defense, they've really been overwhelming them when they do this.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
Now here's Irving. No good from outside. Well, we get to see future Hall of Famer in Kyrie Irving tonight, Graham. What's his best skill?
I'll be honest, BA. I've never seen a guard finish like Kyrie around the rim. He makes really difficult buckets look too easy. Might like a do-over there. Quality look inside.
1:11 left to play in the first half. And a slam dunk by Lively.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Here's Gillespie. He's guarded by Irving. Williams. Phoenix no good that time either. And Irving has got the ball here for the Dallas Mavericks. 7-point game, biggest lead so far. And for all the talk of unicorn centers, a lot to be said for a rim-running big man like Derek Lively, Tim.
Yeah, his mobility fits the modern game, BA. He can move his feet, which allows him to cover in space. And then, on the break and as a rim roller, watch your head.
And the Suns going with a whole new group out there. Here's Goodwin. 34 seconds left in the first half of this one. There's the screen. Just 5 to shoot. To the inside. Iguodala. Mavericks with a rebound.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Irving, the pass to Lively. Here's Fleming. Solid as a rock from 20 feet out. There's 6 seconds left in the second period. Here's Irving, driving to the basket. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Kyrie Irving really making a difference here.
He's been on the attack, playing hard and going right to the rim.
Nothing in this league more difficult to defend than a well-timed weak side cut.
Taking a look at the Mavericks. They've got Klay Thompson. Chris Middleton is out there with Williams. Then there's Najee Marshall, and it's Bagley in at center. And the second free throw is good. And Grant, you played a half-decade in Phoenix. What stands out the most?
Well, BA, a great city with great fans. And that exciting run in 2010 where we made it to the conference final.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks a lot. The Dallas Mavericks are all in on defense. Coach Jason Kidd said, quote, "That's something you can hang your hat on, especially when your offense isn't going. Defense will give you a chance to win those ugly games. That gives you the opportunity to play for that bigger trophy." Back to you.
Gotta have it. All right, Allie, thanks for the report. Thompson outside. Inside. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
One of the most selfless stars in the game. Klay has no problem playing the role of distributor.
Pass to Iguodala. line, about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. To the middle. Mavericks with the rebound. Thompson scanning the floor. Bagley sets a screen. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. And now it's a 12-point Maverick lead.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for. He created the opening, he got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss is just on him.
Back to Thompson. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Bagley down low. Allen defending. Bagley, no good. Phoenix has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Here's Iguodaro. And the layup is good off the glass. Iguodaro's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Interior passing is so difficult if you aren't precise. They were right there. Nice work.
And it's Williams off the drive. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And 10 last made. Dallas with a 1.8% chance to win the lottery. But it happened.
Incredibly, it ends up with the arrival of Cooper Flagg, which appeases a Mavs fan base that was just about in open revolt. So there's hope both now and in the future.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Pass to Iguodaro. Allen outside. All alone. And the jumper falls for him.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Here's Middleton. No good with a layup. Suns trail by 10. Here's Highsmith. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Klay Thompson picks one up.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
Legs, when you're watching a young team play, what are the things you're looking for?
Well, look, a lot of teams have young players who are focused on making a name for themselves, but I like to see unselfishness. Those guys who can play with a team-first winning mindset, those are the guys that you keep long-term.
Play D, do the dirty work, stay in the rotation.
About sums it up.
For Phoenix, they've gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Allen outside. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
And here's Bagley. He's got 5. Thompson outside. The rebound by Allen. Suns trail by 7. You think of the reputation that Grayson Allen had coming into the league. He's changed the narrative for the better, Tim.
Well, he's still hard-nosed, but it's not necessarily what he's known for anymore. Rather, he's a great 3-and-D option who can occasionally give you that hard foul.
Bagley sets a screen. Thompson, no good.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's Goodwin. Again, Phoenix, good for 2.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Yeah, there's really been an uptick in intensity. Just look at the way these guys are battling on the glass and for loose balls.
Down low. Here's Highsmith. Pass to Iguodaro. Fade away. Now Allen. They set the pick. For the tie. Iguodaro controls the rebound and the putback. Iguodaro's got 6 points.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
And now the big question, can they sustain the momentum?
Back to Bagley to win the cold spell. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
Makes his selection just in
3 quarters of play and a close one here. The Mavericks on top. They're up by 2. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Brooke and Williams are the 4 and the 5. Then there's Devin Booker, then it's Green, and it's Gillespie in at the point. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. The shot, the putback, and it's rebounded by Gillespie. And the Suns shooting around 39%. They'd like to get that higher.
And he's easily led the way on the boards tonight.
Well, he plays with incredible determination. Want to is a skill, and he has it.
Here's Gafford. That shot off. Some solid defense from Williams. Williams a screen on Irving. Here's Booker. The 15-footer is good. And the Suns lead by 2.
A silky mid-range jumper by Booker, attacking without any hesitation.
Gafford the screen. Fires it from 18. Yes, on the jumper.
Just a bad time for a defensive breakdown, and he really took advantage.
And at this stage of the game, you've got to take that. If the mid-range jumper is there, go ahead and knock it down.
Washington against Booker. To the paint. Stolen by Gafford. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. And it's flag missing. The Suns have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Brooks with it. Irving picks him up. Gillespie passes to Booker. Outside, Green. That three's off the mark. For Dallas, they've gotten only 1 of 5 to fall here in the fourth. Here's Gafford. And he powers it down. One-handed.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Here's the pass to Williams. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williams. Now Gafford. Ready off the pass. He lays it in.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
Suns trail by 4. On the take, Booker. Washington with a rebound. For Dallas, they've gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. Outside Irving. Here's Gafford. Flag outside. Now Gafford. Williams rips down the board. Booker against Washington. Oh, he missed the jumper. Dallas leading by 4. Irving. It's money from deep.
And just like that, Irving's got his next bucket. His instincts are so strong. The moment he's got the look, he just pulls up.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
A minute 31 left in the game. Irving. The putback. The putback. How about the activity?
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Green outside. Christie with a steal. The drive by Irving. Quick 2. All net.
A magician with the ball. Irving can get to anywhere he wants and finish with either hand.
Green in the post. Defended by Christie. For 3. And they get it back.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
And Dallas with possession. This run now up to 13-2.
Well, now it's just a matter of watching the sand fall through the hourglass. This game is wrapped up in a strong showing for the Mavericks.
Loved how much they moved the ball out there tonight.
Yeah, no one got left out. This was a real team effort.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Daniel Gafford.
Yeah, I mean, he was a force on the glass. Just incredible effort.
First personal foul. First team foul.
He drops the first one, and that brings him within 10.
Mark Williams. 2 shots.
And Williams drops them both. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Mavs. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth. Gafford the screen. Oh, off target from downtown. The Suns on offense. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Rebounded by Gafford. Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
And he racks up 2.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
It is never easy to win on the road, but they rose to the challenge.
Irving fires. Oh, he misses the deep 3. And so it's Dallas winning this one. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It is all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It is all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It is all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Stand talking about this matchup for a second. When it comes to moving the ball, these two teams have to be considered two of the very best at it.
Couldn't agree more, Kevin. Both of these groups, very selfless. Got to give a lot of credit to these coaching staffs for getting their guys to buy in on a team-first mentality. That makes for some tremendous team chemistry. And by the way, it wins a lot of games, too.
So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. Max Christie out there with Flag. Then there's Daniel Gafford. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Washington in at the shooting guard position. Jokic with the screen on Irving. Here's Murray driving the lane. That one falls.
Well, every defense gives extra attention to Murray, but they still have trouble keeping him under control.
Here's Flag, defended by Gordon. Now, here's Gafford. And the call up against Jokic. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
We're about 1 minute into the first. Irving surveying the floor. Shot clock at 6. Fires for 3.
Well, Murray there did exactly what he needed to do defensively. He got into the shooter's airspace and forced a miss.
Stan, you think about the release point on Jokic's outside shot. It is tough to get to.
Yeah, Kevin, it certainly is. And the problem is if you start to come out of your stance to try to get to that shot, Jokic will just pull the ball down and beat you on the drive.
Gordon with a screen on Irving to the paint. Gordon kicks to Jokic. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. Gordon with the screen from Murray. Down low, deflects the pass. In the corner, it's Flag. Lets it go with the 3. And Jokic with the rebound.
Oh, man, he'd love to have that one over.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach for Denver. This many years into the game, and the Kyrie challenge is still puzzling. Coach said we'd actually prefer to see him shoot. At least our feet could be more set outside to contest. People forget how good of a shooter Kyrie can be. He continued and said, and threes are so hard to compete against, we want to try and limit those first. Back over to you, Kevin.
Thank you, Allie. Basket counts.
Given his shooting ability, Irving presents a ton of problems in the pick and roll.
Jokic with the screen on Irving. Murray with it. Defended by Gafford. Outside for Murray. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. So much turmoil for the Mavericks last season, GA. Despite that, they were a win away from making the playoffs.
Yeah, they battled valiantly. But to go from the 2024 NBA Finals to the lottery, obviously disappointing. We're looking to make amends this season.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Irving from long range. Jokic grabs the miss. The Nuggets trail. Jokic with his screen on Irving. Over to the left wing. Jokic finds Murray. Back to Jokic. Nice move. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Jokic has got his second bucket of the night.
Well, what really makes Jokic special inside isn't just his size, but his gracefulness.
Flag sets a screen for Irving. His three-pointers off the mark. And Murray's got the ball here for Denver. Jokic with the screen on Irving. Murray the pass to Jokic. Kicks it out to Gordon. Gafford with the steal. Murray against Irving. In the corner, it's flag. Misses the three. Denver's gone 0-2 from deep here. Murray with it. He's picked up by Irving. Murray against Irving. Back to Murray. Gordon with the screen for Murray. Pass to Gordon. The Mavericks pull it in. Outside Irving. Now Washington. He's covered by Murray. And a wide open look for Irving. The offensive rebound. Gafford. Score it. His third straight basket in 3 tries.
Now that's how you pick up second chance points. Stay active and be ready as soon as the shot goes up.
On the wing, Hardaway. Pass to Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
Yeah, he's not exactly a highlight reel dunker, but you love to see Jokic throw it down.
Irving for 3. Jokic grabs the miss. Wide open look here for Murray. From outside, off the mark. The shot will not fall. Jokic firing on all cylinders for Denver. Between his points. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Nuggets.
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on it.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
On the floor right now for the Mavericks, Derek Lively is out there with Blank. Then there's Max Christie. Then there's Washington. And it's Irving in at the point.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Oh, they matched the slam at one end with an even bigger one at the other.
Oh, maybe we'll get another one on this trip. Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thank you, Kevin. Derek Lively uses his mobility to his advantage. He said, quote, "I like to turn the game into a track meet because I can't out-muscle anybody. But I can definitely get around people, I can outrun them, and I have to be able to use my stamina and energy to get up and down as much as I can." Back to you, Kevin.
Smart approach. Allie, as always, we appreciate your reporting. The Mavericks shooting their first free throws of the game.
And last season, 77% from the line. They could usually get the job done there.
You know, Greg, when Kyrie elevates off the dribble, it's a work of art.
He makes it look so easy, but that fluidity is the result of countless hours in the gym and perhaps an innate gift for the extraordinary.
Lively a screen on Murray. Irving against Murray. Takes a 3, and Kyrie Irving gets the 3. Irving's got 6 in the quarter.
Answering back. Irving determined to knock down that triple.
In the corner, Hardaway with it. And stolen by Christie. Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in. And a wide open look for Flag. And it's off from 3-point range. Irving against Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
Yeah, we all know Murray is a shooter, but look out. He can finish, too.
Irving against Murray. Outside Irving. Lively sets a screen for Irving. Drains the three-pointer. Irving's got the lead up to 3 now for Dallas.
Yeah, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And he's good on the 3-ball.
Well, when Jokic comes back and hits a 3 like that to erase the 3 on the other end, it's devastating.
Lively a screen on Murray. And it's Irving missing.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
Flag with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. Pass to Irving, fires the 3, buries it from three-point range. Irving's got 12 in the game. And when it comes to team building, GA, there's been a debate about whether the 2-star or 3-star approach is more effective.
Kevin, for me, I think it comes down to fit more than anything. It doesn't matter how many stars you have if they don't mesh. And if they're not comfortable in the role that's carved out for them on that respective team.
Lively a screen on Murray. To the inside. We've got 1:08 left in the first half of the game. Pass to Irving. Shot clock at 5. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Hardaway passes to Gordon. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Mavericks. Here's Flag. Still scoreless. And it's in there.
When Flag sees the lane, he's going to exploit it.
Johnson, that's for 2, and stolen by Irving. Pass to Washington. Out to the right wing. Now Lively. Just 5 to shoot. Irving passes to Lively. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Lively's got 4 points in the quarter.
A dependable distributor. Irving is adept at seeing the floor and making the pass.
Now, here's Jokic. And another miss by Denver. What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for Dallas. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. Now let's check in with Thank You, Allie. And folks, don't go away. Halftime is here. And we'll be right back with you after this break. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Cameron Johnson is out there with Jamal Murray, and it's Hardaway in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Denver. The Nuggets trail by 5. To the middle, stolen by Thompson. Fast break, here they come. Moving it up. Here's Williams, finished off the break.
And that's the kind of play you just do not want to give up defensively. You lose the possession and give up a quick 2 at the other end.
Great D that time from Bagley.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Jones with the screen on Middleton. Brown against Middleton. Brown, the pass to Valanciunas. No good on the 3. Dallas leading by 7. Thompson outside. Bagley the screen. Thompson against Jones. A shot by Thompson and no one's around. And he's off on his first shot of the game. Jones against Williams. Right wing. Screen by Jones. Drives to the hoop. And Watson slams it in.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Yeah, and Bagley has the reputation for showing variety. Can score in a different way on each possession.
Jones, the pass to Valanciunas. Kicks it out to Jones. Back to Valanciunas. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Marvin Bagley picks one up.
Yeah, staying involved. Valanciunas will get a chance at the line.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. Dallas leading by 6. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Outside for Bagley. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
How about the strength on display there? Even when you whack Bagley, he's outstanding at fighting through it.
The Mavericks have gone 2 of 4 at the free throw line. Here's Jones. He has yet to score. Valanciunas with a screen on Williams. Jones drives in. Pass to Valanciunas. The Nuggets moving the ball around. Valanciunas sets a screen for Jones. There's the drive. Yep, it goes. And the Dallas lead is cut down now to just 7 on the basket from Valanciunas.
Power play by Valanciunas. Just muscling past any inside resistance.
Bagley sets a screen for Thompson. No good on the triple. The Nuggets have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Valanciunas with the ball. Williams picks him up. On the basket by Jones.
And guarding him on the perimeter isn't a priority for them right now, but if this continues, it will be.
And finished off by Bagley.
Yeah, ferocious at the rim. Bagley can finish with power or finesse.
Jones with the screen on Williams. Jones dishes to Valanciunas. Releases from the wing and drills it. Valanciunas has got 5 points now this quarter.
And some kind of switch must have been flipped at halftime because both teams are getting after it.
Yeah, and you can feel the pace picking up in this second half. Both teams have dialed up the intensity.
Marshall sets a screen for Thompson. Good! Thompson makes it look so easy.
And this is Thompson's calling card, an exceptional shooter from downtown.
Outside, Jones takes it inside. Valanciunas, and the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Williams with the ball. Jones covering. Bagley with the bucket.
And the rhythm, the timing, an encouraging sign seeing Bagley knock it down there off the catch.
Williams against Jones. Pass to Brown. Over Thompson. Brown's shot is off. Mavericks leading by 10. Marshall passes to Bagley. Shot's good. Marshall making the play. Bagley's got 12 points in the game.
And I tell you what, when Bagley plays with energy, it is difficult trying to stop him. Awesome at just staying on the attack.
Here's Jones. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Dallas. Up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. They've got... And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Denver's shooting has been great, up over 50%. In fact, 52% on the court for the Mavericks. They've got Flag. Irving is out there with P.J. Washington. Then there's Christie, and it's Gafford in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Irving against Murray. Outside Irving. Over Murray. Rebound by the Nuggets.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough work in the mid-range area.
Gordon with a screen on Irving. Inside. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
Yeah, he's an above-the-rim athlete. Gordon on the attack.
Mavericks leading by 10. Here's Irving. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
At the line for the Mavericks, Kyrie Irving. 2 shots.
And so he makes both from the line.
Such a talent. Kyrie does certain things offensively that few others will even attempt.
Jokic with the screen on Irving. Pass to Jokic. Lets it go from deep. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got assist number 8 now on the night. Irving against Murray. Irving passes to Gafford. Outside Irving. To the middle. Stolen by Gordon. To the paint. Here's Johnson. Oh, he misses the dunk. The Mavericks leading. Irving for 3. Drills it from outside.
And Irving can change the course of a game with his ability to shoot the 3.
Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Pass to Jokic. Kicks it out to Gordon. And here is Murray, defended by Christie. They get the rebound. Doesn't go that time. Mavericks leading by 12. Gafford with the ball. Here's Irving. Fires the 3. And it misses.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Murray and the rejection by Gafford. Now Flag. Kyrie Irving. And get the 3. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Outside Jokic. Gordon with the screen for Jokic. Now Gordon. Oh, the slam dunk.
Yeah, his athleticism more than makes up for his lack of size. Allows him to compete even against bigger guys.
Here's Gafford. Irving outside. Now Gafford. A great pass leads him right to the rack.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
On the wing, Hardaway. Defended by Christie. Now Gordon. He answers with a dunk of his own.
Oh, Kevin, not a penny, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunny.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
And he knocks down the first one.
Kyrie Irving. Taking 2 shots.
Both free throws good for Irving. The Nuggets trail by 12. Gordon with a screen on Irving. Now Jokic for 3. Gafford with the rebound. Christie against Hardaway. Now Gafford. Jokic pulls it down. 1:09 left in the game.
And so only one team answered the bell tonight, guys. Not a monster blowout by any means, but still a double-digit victory for the Mavericks.
They had a fantastic play from the bench.
And this team has great depth, and they showed it in this game.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Kyrie Irving.
Well, he was the catalyst for them tonight. Played a great all-around game, and you could see his teammates feeding off his energy.
Murray surveying the D. Here is Gordon. Jokic fires. Three. Good. And it's Irving with the ball for Dallas. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Gafford, and he jams it in.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
It is always a special feeling winning on the road. The degree of difficulty adding to that sense of accomplishment.
Guys, they can just sit on the ball here if they want to.
They have earned this win.
And here is Gafford. Irving. So we see the Mavericks get the win here. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the
Coming in focused on the backcourts, Richard. Teams have outstanding guard play.
And that means we should see some creative offense. I love skill play at any position, but it's often the guards that will leave you speechless.
All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Stephen Curry is out there with Moody, and it's Porzingis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Well, the vertical Gordon has is phenomenal. So why settle for the layup when you can just slam it down?
Ooh, too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. And last season, the Warriors had their most success playing a small ball lineup, Greg.
Well, they more than held their own on the backboards in defending the paint. But you knew they'd look to add some size this summer.
No doubt, Stephen Curry is the best shooter of all time. Talk about what makes him special.
So, B.A., he can hit shots under the most difficult circumstances, off balance, with only a sliver of daylight. And this is why teams often choose to double him the moment he crosses half court. Now, that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
You don't have to ask Hardaway twice. If the shot's available, he'll take it.
Curry looking it over. And stolen by Jokic. Out to the wing. The 3 is up. Knocks down the triple.
Just standing tall at the arc. Jokic buries it.
And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. It's a 5-point game.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Knocks it down from distance. Jokic has got 6.
Zero hesitation from Jokic. Just so confident in his skills.
Murray against Curry. Right side Green. Rebounded by Denver. Outside Murray. Gordon with a screen on Curry. Murray passes to Hardaway. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Hardaway's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
And this first quarter has been ridiculous. They simply can't miss right now.
Outside Curry. Ooh, stolen by Murray. From behind the arc. The rebound by Moody. The Warriors have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Curry finds Green. The rebound by Murray.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Pass to Jokic. The 3 is up. He can't get that one to fall.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
And it's the Nuggets with the ball after the Warriors picking up a basket just a moment ago. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach for the Nuggets. On the topic of Curry, Coach said, it's like playing a game of tag. He continued, we had our wings chase our guards around in practice, and everyone is on notice. We all know how good he can be. The important thing is to not take any plays off. We'll stay sharp, or he'll remind us, that's for sure. Guys, back over to you.
And Allie, thank you for that. Now here's Murray to the wing, right side. The open shot, Jokic. And again, it's Denver missing.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
Curry against Murray. Curry passes to Porzingis. Good. Porzingis has gotten his third basket of the night.
Nice shot, Porzingis with the length and the touch.
Kicks it out to Hardaway. Lets the three fly. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got his 5th assist in this one. Green with a screen on Murray. Curry against Murray. Curry passes to Porzingis. Butler, a screen on Jokic. 5 on the clock. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Porzingis. Jokic grabs the board. The Nuggets lead by 7. Pass to Gordon. Jokic, a screen. Here's Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Oh, explosive move. Sometimes Murray doesn't get enough credit for his athleticism.
Here's Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Gordon on the wing. Jokic in the post. Working on Porzingis. Now here's Johnson. Moody defends. Gordon, the pass to Murray. Denver needs to get off a shot. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
Yeah, a communication breakdown. Two guys thinking in opposite directions. The pass winds up in the stands.
Curry finds some space. Oh, at the buzzer! Wow!
I didn't think he was going to get it.
Tim Hardaway, he's been the guy making things happen for Denver. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We'll be right back. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And from the jump, they've also clearly been focused on running effective plays here tonight. And there's been a lot of high-quality distribution from them on the floor.
Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Cameron Johnson out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Hardaway in at the 3 spot. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Jokic with a screen on Curry. Pass to Jokic. Back to Murray. 6 to shoot. Oh, Murray blowing the top off.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Here's Curry. The rebound by Murray.
Nice reaction defensively, determined to make that a difficult shot.
Here's Gordon. Pass to Hardaway. Gordon with a screen on Curry. Back to Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
Oh, the crazy athleticism of Gordon. It makes him a great option in pick-and-roll action.
And stolen by Hardaway. It's Jokic, high post. No doubt, the Joker all alone.
This is intelligent basketball. Forcing a turnover and then immediately starting the fast break.
Porzingis sets a screen. Fires from deep. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Draymond Green's talked about his mind for the game. He said, I've never been the tallest or the fastest. We all have gifts. My IQ is a gift that was enhanced by great coaches. I was taught the game properly, so I'm very fortunate and extremely thankful for the coaches that I've had in my life. Guys, back to you.
Paying tribute. All right, thank you, Allie.
Now that takes serious effort and a light touch.
No need to overdo it. Just lightly tip it in. Gordon with a screen on Curry. Murray against Curry. Jokic the screen. To the left side wing. Over Porzingis. The jumper from the wing off target.
See, that miss right there. It's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Well, Richard, Draymond Green credits you for giving him some important advice as a rookie.
I just encouraged him to be himself and told him that he's going to have to live with texts and fines because he is at his best when he is towing that line.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Operating inside, Porzingis.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Jokic with a screen on Curry. Pass to Jokic. For three, Hardaway. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Hardaway's got 11 points.
You can trust that Hardaway Jr. will find his shots out there.
Outside Moody. Now here's Curry. Here's the three. Curry splashing one down from three.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Pass to Murray. Jokic with a screen on Curry. Jokic up top. All sorts of time. And the Nuggets getting another bucket to fall.
With all the attention that Murray gets, smart by Jamal to dish it on that play.
The three from Curry. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now. Curry against Murray. Pass to Hardaway. Now Murray. To the inside. Here's Gordon. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
And fouling Gordon won't necessarily stop him from scoring. He's not afraid to get physical with opponents.
Denver shooting their first free throw of the night. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Shot is good by Curry.
I didn't see that coming. He sinks a pretty dicey shot.
Jokic with a screen on Curry. Here's Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Curry's shot is off. He gets it up. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's Denver. They have a night. Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Tim Hardaway really making a difference here.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with the game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
On the floor for the Warriors. Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Stephen Curry is out there with Moses Moody. And it's Porzingis in at the 5, down low. Moody. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 6th rebound on the night. Murray up top. He's covered by Curry. Kicks it out to Hardaway. Takes the 3. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Hardaway's got 14 points. And you might think the toughest picks are set by the bruisers. But some say the shooters actually set the best screens. Why is that?
Well, the guy guarding a shooter doesn't want to leave their side. So when they screen you, you get no help.
An absolute superb facilitator because Curry is such a lights-out shooter, it opens up passing lanes for him.
Left side, Hardaway. Denver moving it around. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
And this is Hardaway Jr. at his best. If I'm his teammates, I keep feeding the hot hand.
To the middle. It's tipped. Murray against Curry. For 3, Hardaway. And again, Denver with a 3.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And Steve Kerr wants a timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. And the Nuggets going with a whole new group out there. Podziemski with it. He's picked up by Jones. Here's Curry. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Curry's gotten his first basket of the night.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Outside Jones. Inside. Here's Valanciunas. Horford with the block.
The great positioning. The 7'1" wingspan. That combination makes Horford a dangerous shot blocker.
And it's Jones with the ball for Denver. From a mid-major school to a first-round pick, Wisconsin native Brandon Podziemski has had quite the rise, RJ.
Yeah, finishes top 5 in Rookie of the Year voting in 2024. Pods gives you a little bit of everything on the floor. Great rebounder for his sideline.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. The NBA has its eyes on the old continent. Commissioner Silver said there continues to be an enormous opportunity to take basketball to another level in Europe. The quality of the basketball there has been fantastic, and we think there's a commercial opportunity to create something special. Back to you, BA.
Okay, Allie, appreciate the update. Pass to Melton. 1:56 left in the third. Down low. Here's Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
I mean, with his height and size, stopping Valanciunas just isn't an option sometimes. What a jam.
Here's Payton. It's deflected. Now here's Jones. No made baskets yet. Pass to Valanciunas. Here's Brown. The three-pointer off the mark.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Melton on the wing, defended by Jones. And that one's good. Melton.
Nice offense here. Close in. Great bet to go.
Denver leading by 12. Valanciunas sets a screen. Jones, the pass to Valanciunas. Ooh, rejected by Horford. Curry surveys. Payton with a screen on Jones. Curry against Jones. Just 5 on the clock. Horford passes to Payton. Over Brown, and it's going to be a 3-second call.
We've seen more than a few miscues from them tonight.
And if they want to come back in this game, look, they got to clean up those mistakes.
And a new group getting ready for the Warriors. Kristaps Porzingis, he's checked in for Horford. Draymond Green comes in for Melton. Jimmy Butler's checked in for Payton. And it's Stephen Curry in for Podziemski.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Pass to Curry. Brown with a steal. Here's Valanciunas. And here's Watson. Back to Valanciunas. It's stolen by Curry. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. The Nuggets on. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
And the ability to drop your jaw with the pass is something you rarely see in this league. What a talent he is.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Cameron Johnson out there with Murray. And it's Hardaway in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Denver. The 3 from Curry. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Knocks down the long J.
Nice work by Murray, outwitting the defense. He gets ahead of them and pulls right up for a shot.
Here's Curry. That one doesn't drop. He's 4 for 10 from the field now. Murray passes to Hardaway. Curry against Murray. Fires the 3. Rebounded by Green. And there's the foul. It'll go on Aaron Gordon. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Warriors trail by 17. On the wing, Curry over Murray. Porzingis. It's good on the putback.
The height of Porzingis gives him an edge on that offensive glass, and he uses it.
Gordon with a screen on Curry to the middle. Porzingis on the double team. Hardaway, the pass to Jokic. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Jokic with a screen on Green. For 3, Hardaway. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got his 4th rebound in this one. On the wing, Curry from downtown. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got rebound number 8 now. Green finds Curry. Now Porzingis. Now here's Curry, defended by Murray. 2 minutes gone by here in the 4th. And here's Jokic outside. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got assist number 10 tonight with that last one. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Nuggets.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
Well, another major factor in the offensive performance was the fast break. Converting on those chances when they get them tonight.
Jokic outside. Let's loose for 3. And again, Denver with a 3.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Here's Jokic. Johnson outside. Now Jokic. Murray with it. Now guarded by Curry. And it's Murray finishing it off.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
The 3 from Curry. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Murray passes to Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with 2 hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck. There's the triple. Curry, no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots. Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Nuggets.
And everything seemed to go their way today. They were firing on all cylinders, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., this was the kind of performance you relish as a player. Just a very impressive win.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Jamal Murray.
He was just dropping dimes left and right out there. Any opening that the D provided, he exploited it and found his teammates.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run to seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
Here's Golden State. We've got 33 seconds left in the final quarter. And they call an illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Johnson passes to Gordon. Offline with a three. Butler on the wing. Defended by Hardaway. Butler against Gordon. Gordon with a steal. Pass to Jokic. The three ball. And the three-pointer goes.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot.
Allie, thank you as always. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
And the players getting themselves into game mode with the welcome up. Everyone to the NBA on 2K Sports. Here we go. In this game, we'll see the Denver Nuggets against the Houston Rockets. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, it's Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg. Allie LaForce will be bringing us updates from the sidelines. And the Houston Rockets starting five. Smith and Şengün make up the 4 and the 5. In the backcourt, we'll see Van Vliet and Thompson. And it's KD in at the 3, the small forward. And Jokic wide open, he shoots. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Well, we know this should be a heated battle down low. Both teams, Clark, pride themselves on rebounding.
And we know rebounding is one of the key factors along with turnovers, field goal percentage, and free throws in terms of determining the outcome of a game. So we'll keep an eye on the rebounding battle in this one because that is the strength of both of these teams.
On the wing, Johnson. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Durant. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
I had a chance to talk with the head coach for Denver. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Back to you, Kevin.
And Allie, thanks so much. Now here's Murray. Following the shot by Kevin Durant. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Pass to Jokic. Free throw line jump shot. And he wills that one in. Sinking right through off the back iron.
I don't know if this is one of Jokic's preferred spots, but his smooth stroke allows him to cash in from anywhere.
Şengün with a screen on Hardaway. And Durant gets it to go.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Or perhaps the biggest surprise of last season, the Houston Rockets.
For sure. I mean, they hadn't even made the play-in tournament in 2024. Just with internal development and improvement, ended up as the 2 seed in the stacked West. You got to give Ime Udoka and his staff tremendous credit.
Şengün, and Şengün throws it down.
Turkish Thunder. Şengün tasting the sauce up top.
Murray dishes to Gordon. Murray outside. Here he goes. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to be on Alperen Şengün.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. I mean, much better off making him go to the line.
Outside Durant. Şengün with the screen for KD. Şengün passes to KD. And a miss there on the triple. The Nuggets leading by 5. Jokic with the screen on Van Vliet. Pass to Jokic. Kicks it out to Johnson. Second chance effort. And Jokic lays it up and in. Jokic has got 8 points.
Jokic is an absolute beast. He does it all at the offensive end. Scoring, passing, rebounding. He stuffs the stat sheet in a big way.
It's stolen by Johnson. And Fred Van Vliet is going to pick up a foul. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
There's 1:54 left to play in the first quarter. Murray kicks to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
You know, for all of his agility and craftiness, the slick moves, Jokic not afraid to go old school and just throw it down on you.
Well, Clark, we've all heard the stats on Nikola Jokic, but it doesn't tell the entire story, does it?
No, it doesn't tell the whole story, but it tells you a series of stories. I mean, Jokic is like the encyclopedia of basketball, Kevin. I mean, I just love watching him play. I mean, this guy does it his own way at his own pace, and his skill level is off the charts. His shot making is remarkable. His unorthodox way of doing what he does is a treat for all spectators of the game.
And here is Durant after Aaron Gordon was able to get the triple. Şengün with the screen for KD. 5 to shoot. Off the run. The shot is good. It's his second bucket in 5 tries.
Yeah, Durant and his teammates really in sync. I mean, helping each other out, facilitating for each other. That basket there, a real team effort.
Gordon with a screen on Van Vliet. Murray, the pass to Gordon. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 4th assist in this one.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful 2-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
From deep, Jokic. Here's Hardaway. The shot from the low post is good.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
And, you know, establishing that physical dominance early gives you a big mental edge, too. Don't discount that.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Nuggets?
I really like how they're knifing inside with confidence, exploiting any openings they see in the defense, taking advantage.
And also, guys, they're out-muscling their opponent. The points in the paint are piling up because of that aggressiveness.
Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Cameron Johnson is out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Hardaway in at the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
On the floor, Murray is electrifying. I mean, he delivers relentless effort, and it keeps his whole squad energized and engaged.
This past postseason, the Nuggets, Clark, were a part of 2 thrilling Game 7 series.
Yes, indeed they were. They beat the Clippers in the first round and then fell to the Thunder in a very competitive series and ended up giving the eventual NBA champs their toughest test of the postseason.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Hey, Kevin Durant talked about the key to his longevity, and he said just being enthusiastic about the game every day and wanting to get better, that forces you to get in the gym. What you do the most is what you're going to be best at, and if you don't use it, you'll lose it. That's how I look at it. Back to you, Kevin.
Truly the love for the game. Allie, as always, we appreciate your reporting.
He's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
Jokic sets the screen for Murray. It's Jokic top of the key. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Jokic has got the lead up to 12 now for the Nuggets.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Screen by Smith. That shot off the mark. Gordon with the defensive effort. Murray against Van Vliet. Gordon with the screen for Murray. Down low. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
Hey, and we all know Gordon's a terrific jammer now. He loves throwing it down.
KD against Hardaway. Şengün with a screen on Hardaway. And with that, the Denver lead has got down to 11 on the bucket from Durant.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
Gordon with the screen for Murray to the inside. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Here's Thompson. Johnson with the rebound. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. And with the trend great toward a faster pace, do you miss watching those grinded-out half-court battles that enthralled millions during the Jordan era?
Well, I miss playing more than anything, but as far as watching, the game for me is as good as it's ever been.
From deep, Jokic. Gordon, the pass to Jokic. Another miss. Boy, they had their chance there, but couldn't get it to go. Nuggets trail by 14. Smith with a screen on Gordon. Durant finds Smith, and it's slammed in by Smith.
And Smith is just so impressive, especially when he's working in that screen and roll.
Jokic with the screen on Van Vliet. Pass to Jokic. Outside for Murray. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Murray's got 10 points.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed. If he can wind up that open from three-point range, I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan.
Durant, the pass to Şengün. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Back to Murray. 1:12 left in the first half of basketball. And Hardaway gets it to go.
Encouraging to see Hardaway Jr. knock it down from there, proving he can do damage from this area.
Van Vliet kicks to Şengün. Thompson in the post. Guarded by Hardaway. Good D by Hardaway. And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for the Nuggets. 18 points separating the teams. That's the biggest lead of the game. KD passes to Şengün. And some nice passing there by Houston. Şengün with a screen on Gordon. That one, no good.
I wouldn't count on him missing the mid-range shot again. That's a good look for him.
Got a piece of it. Jokic passes to Murray. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Back to Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Durant finds Şengün. Good if it goes. And the last-second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's Denver controlling the game and finishing the quarter with a 20-point lead. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. We'll get you back to the action after this break. Wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
Yeah, pretty much all throughout that first half, and he was taking care of his business on the low blocks and getting more than his fair share of dunks.
Guys, he's been in beast mode down low, asserting his will. The defense has been helpless, unable to slow him down.
Starting the second half, here's Ime Udoka's five. We'll see Durant and Smith playing up at forward. In the backcourt, we'll see Van Vliet and Thompson. And it's Şengün in at the 5, roaming the paint. Pass to Brown. Stolen by Thompson. Van Vliet with it. Jones covering. And Thompson throws it down.
Amen Thompson finishing above the rack with ease.
So David Adelman's decided to call a timeout here. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. A new lineup here for Houston. Denver leading by 18. Now Jones. In the corner, it's Valanciunas. Offline with his 3.
All the time in the world to get that one off.
And the basket by Okogie.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Jones, the pass to Jones. Back to Jones. It's stolen by Eason. Here's the break. And the basket by Okogie. Okogie's got 4 points in the quarter.
And there's that transition offense. Push the ball up the floor. The defense can't get set, and you can get some easy baskets here.
Here's Jones. No good on the shot. Great D that time from Green. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks, guys. The Rockets have brought in the right veterans. Coach Ime Udoka said, quote, their approach rubbed off on our entire team. We can only teach so much, but you have to have guys that have carved out their niche in the league with that edge and that defensive mentality. It was invaluable for our team. Back to you.
You know, they've got that grit. Thank you, Allie. Jones looking for an opening. And there's Valanciunas on the assist by Jones. And the Nuggets lead by 16. For Houston, they've gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. And Greg, these poised veterans really seem to have triggered a shift for the Rockets.
At the same time, it's going to be Houston's young talent that determines their future, and they've already shown they can make a major impact.
Jones, the pass to Brown. Drops one in from the wing. Brown's got his first points in this one.
And the efficiency is there, but the aggressiveness is really lacking. So far, it hasn't hurt them though.
The Nuggets leading by 18. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Jones kicks to Watson. Down low. And the basket by Jones.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Here's Green. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And the length of Green is a real issue for the D. His arms just go forever, which often results in a lot of shooting fouls.
And Jeff Green drops them both. Denver's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Jones drives in. It's tipped. Green with the ball. Jones covering. And some nice passing there by Houston. Shepherd, that's good.
From what I've seen, Shepherd would rather shoot from distance, but he trusted himself inside that time.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Eason, a screen on Valanciunas. Adams finds Eason. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Brown, the pass to Watson. Plays it up and banks it in.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Reed Shepherd. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
And here's Jones. Scoreless thus far. Watson kicks to Valanciunas. 4 on the clock. Back to Watson. No good from outside.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Outside, Green. Adams sets the pick for Shepherd. It's stolen by Watson. And here comes the break. Brown wide open. That's in, coming off an assist from Jones. Jones has got 3 assists now in this one. He takes it in. Shepherd, that's good. Shepherd's got his second bucket of the game to go. Now here's Jones. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's Denver with an 18-point lead as the quarter. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Murray out there with Johnson. And it's Hardaway in at the 3 spot. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Durant with the screen on Gordon. In the corner, Şengün with it. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. And Murray's got the ball here for the Nuggets. They lead by 20. It's the most we've seen. And Fred VanVleet is going to pick up a foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. VanVleet against Murray. Kicks it out to Gordon. The 3. Rebound by Smith.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Thompson passes to Smith. Thompson against Gordon. Thompson misses.
He's hard to stop once he gets to the rim. That's great defense right there.
Hardaway with it. He's picked up by KD. Murray, good.
Hey, that's really good, positive offense from Murray. Knows exactly what he's going to do before the ball even gets there. That's shot preparation, folks.
For 3, VanVleet. That one, no good. The Nuggets leading by 23. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a 3-point play. It's on Kevin Durant.
Well, that's a nice take and make by Murray, a scoring guard with tremendous skills and confidence.
Houston's gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the 4th quarter. VanVleet kicks to Thompson. To the left wing. Pass to VanVleet. Smith sets the pick for Durant. 5 on the clock. Will it go? Smith, no good. Nuggets have gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the 4th. And Fred VanVleet is going to pick up a foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game. We're about 2 minutes into the 4th quarter in this one. Gordon with a screen on Van Vliet. Pass to Gordon. It's stolen by Smith.
And before he had time to bring the ball back in off the pump fake, out, and they're off.
Van Vliet's ability to facilitate the offense, his teammates have great confidence in him in that regard. Nice time there.
Gordon with a screen on Van Vliet. Deep two from Murray. And that one's on target from the wing. Murray's got 8 points here in this quarter.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Hardaway with a wide open look. Up again. From deep. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists tonight.
This is Hardaway's game. A quick trigger shooter who wants to score as often as possible.
Van Vliet with it. Hardaway picks him up. Van Vliet passes to Şengün. And Şengün throws it down.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and polish.
KD, that's for 2. Rebound by Murray.
Well, you can see, even when he has a tough outing, his confidence is unwavering.
Off target with his 3.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight. Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for Denver.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Jokic.
Boy, you can't say enough about his effort on the boards. He helped them in the battle of possessions all game long.
Smith the pass to Van Vliet. Murray with the defensive effort.
Yeah, that's got to be frustrating for him. He'll usually convert that.
Gordon finds Jokic from 10 feet out, and there's Hardaway. That's good on the assist by Johnson.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
And there's the defensive 3-second call.
Shooting for Houston, Kevin Durant.
And he shows the focus there, nails the technical. And no questioning the greatness of Kevin Durant. But, Greg, trying to get back into championship contention.
Yeah, and since his 2 titles with the Warriors, disappointment with the Nets and Suns, can he get a shot at another ring?
KD is so good at drawing contact, really smart at finding ways to draw fouls and get to the line.
And he sinks the second. And he makes all 3. 30 seconds left to play here in the 4th. Murray against Van Vliet. They get it again. Out to Hardaway. Fires from deep. Jokic. Outside Hardaway. Gordon for 3. Şengün with the rebound. Hardaway with the steal. Left side Gordon. Shoots the 3. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a clinical performance they put up.
63.
And as always, Allie, thank you so much. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open. We're coming to you live on 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA. I'm Brian Anderson, courtside, along with Grant Hill and Tim Legler. Allie LaForce will be joining us in just a moment. All right, now the opening lineup for Phoenix. Brooke and Williams are the 4 and the 5. Then there's Devin Booker. Then it's Green. And it's Gillespie in at the point. And the dunk by Jokic.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
Williams' shot is good. Tim, when you look at the makeup of these rosters, what similarities do you see with these teams?
Well, I think the number one thing they have in common is experience. Both of these teams with a handful of veterans. Something I think at times is undervalued in today's NBA.
I mean, with his three-point shooting, Jokic is able to draw opposing bigs out on the perimeter, and that opens up driving lanes for him and his teammates.
Nails it from 3.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Brooks the screen on Johnson. Booker, the pass to Brooks. Gordon with a steal. Outside Murray. To the paint. Knocked away. Oh, Brooks with the steal. Green, the pass to Booker. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. I caught up with the Nuggets head coach. Tonight, his team has a huge assignment, containing all-star guard Devin Booker. He told me Devin is as good as it gets at the 2. He's always applying pressure. His shooting is great, but we don't talk about Book's ball handling enough. He is lethal in that regard as well. Guys, back to you.
Thanks for that, Allie. Now here's Murray. Pass to Gordon. Outside Murray. It's Jokic, high post. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Jokic has got 7.
Zero hesitation from Jokic. Just so confident in his skills. And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Now here's Murray. In transition, here come the Suns. Booker, good.
And that's just an all-around talent there. I mean, Green is dependable at finding his open teammates.
Last year, Jalen Green was twice named Western Conference Player of the Week.
Yeah, and Green was the first Rockets player to win the award multiple times since James Harden in 2019. And, you know, we've seen the flashes, and now on a new team, can he improve his consistency? And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Murray for 3. And again, it's Denver missing. And so it's Booker with it. He brings it up for the Phoenix Suns. 4-point game. Fires the 3. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Now here's Jokic. He's got 7. Screen by Gordon. Murray passes to Gordon. Phoenix grabs the miss. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Hardaway against Green. Pass to Williams. Back to Green. Williams, a screen on Hardaway. And it's hammered home by Green.
And I'll tell you what, I mean, he is a creative, explosive finisher at the rim. Green loves putting on a show.
The drive by Murray. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Murray's got 5.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, he took that up with great confidence. Tremendous finish.
Now here's Williams. 6 points for him. Williams, a screen on Johnson. Here he goes. Booker can't get it to go. Denver in the lead. Murray deciding where to go with it. From outside the arc. That bucket makes him 3 for 5.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
Here's Williams. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's on Nikola Jokic.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Taking 2 shots.
He does not get the second one. The Nuggets lead by 5. Outside Murray. Pass to Jokic. Let's go with a 3. And Booker pulls it down. Gets it off. Jamal Murray. He's been the guy making things happen for Denver. 8 points. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Nuggets.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
And their ball movement has been next level. When your team is playing unselfishly like this, that is tough to beat.
Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Jamal Murray out there with Johnson. And it's Hardaway in at small forward. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Jokic, good.
And Jokic has a number of moves to choose from, especially deep inside.
Green. Oh, how about that?
Oh, out of my way.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Now here's Murray. Give him 8. Offensive rebound. Pass to Jokic. No luck on that one. Suns trail by 3. Outside Booker. Brooks from outside. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And he's much more comfortable shooting off a pass. Brooks with a nice shot.
Outside Murray. Now here's Jokic. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 4 assists in the game.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Now here's Murray. Jokic finds Murray. Jokic the screen. Murray passes to Jokic. Comes up empty down low.
Well, the defense was solid, but usually I expect him to make that layup.
Here's Gillespie, defended by Hardaway. And it's Green missing. Denver leading by 3. Pass to Hardaway. Outside Murray. And here's Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
Well, the vertical Gordon has is phenomenal. So why settle for the layup when you can just slam it down?
Outside Booker. The 3. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got 6 rebounds in the game. Murray passes to Hardaway. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Screen by Gordon. To the inside. And Gordon with the big finish.
Whoa, Aaron Gordon looking like he's in a slam dunk contest right there.
Green in the lane. Legs, we've seen players extend their primes, extend their careers. What's behind that?
Well, I think you have to look at the absolute best, LeBron James, and what he has been able to do in making that investment in terms of caring for his body. It's a role model that all players should emulate.
Question is, can anybody replicate what LeBron has done?
Boy, that's going to be tough to copy that.
And that really has to lift his teammates' spirits right now.
I'll tell you, Grant, these second chance buckets could be what this game comes down to.
Well, in a game this close, that is a huge play.
Jokic muscles it down.
Helps his team in so many ways. Jokic is more than just a leader.
Hardaway against Green. Back to Booker. Williams, a screen on Hardaway. Here's Booker. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 8 rebounds in the game. Murray passes to Gordon. Screen by Gordon. Here's Murray. Gordon controls the rebound and the putback. And the Nuggets lead by 7.
And the athleticism of Gordon helps on the offensive glass. I just love when he goes after the second chance scoring opportunities like that.
Now here's Brooks. To the middle. Gordon with a steal. Outside Murray. Hardaway, the pass to Murray. To the paint. Intercepted. For 3, Booker. The rebound by Murray. The Nuggets lead by 7. Pass to Jokic. Here's Gordon. Brooks defending. Jokic with a screen on Brooks. Back to Jokic. Here's Johnson. Fires for 3. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's the Denver Nuggets closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. It's been a clinic out there by Nikola Jokic.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
Kicking off the second half, here's Jordan Ott's 5. They've got Grayson Allen, and it's Goodwin in at the point.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Now here's Jones. Valanciunas can't get it to go. Allen on the wing. Jacks up a 3. Valanciunas with a rebound.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Jones feels it out. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
I mean, with his height and size, stopping Valanciunas just isn't an option sometimes. What a jam.
Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle. Phoenix shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. That free throw no good. So he comes up empty, missing both. The Nuggets lead by 7. Here's Watson. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Pass to Iguodaro. And here's Allen, guarded by Brown. Allen against Brown. Here's Iguodaro. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Beautiful look right there. Led his man perfectly.
On the wing, Jones. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Driving in, down low. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
And you can't leave the basket unprotected. Bad things will happen to you.
Yeah, that was just way too easy.
And now this offense feels like they can just do whatever they want. This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Outside Jones. Pass to Valanciunas. Iguodala grabs a miss. Suns trail by 5. And the Suns pushing it up now. There's the 3. And it's Highsmith missing. The Nuggets have gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Now here's Valanciunas. Back to Jones. Clock at 6. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. And there's a pick. Allen inside, working on Jones. Tries yet again. Pass to Fleming. Some nice ball movement by Phoenix. Inside. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Outside Jones. Iguodala grabs a miss. Iguodala's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Fleming. A triple from the wing. Fleming's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Highsmith passes to Allen. They set the pick. To the left wing. Oh, got a piece of it. Brown with it. He's scoreless. 59 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Here's Jones. Valanciunas passes to Brown. And again, it's Denver missing. Phoenix has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Pass to Goodwin. Allen outside, out to the right wing. 5 to shoot. Goodwin passes to Highsmith. And he misses the go-ahead basket. The Nuggets have gotten just 3 of 8 shots to go in the third quarter. Watson, the putback. And he can't get that one. The Suns have gone 5 of 11 in this third quarter. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Phoenix shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. That one misses. Both teams will make substitutions.
2 shots.
That one misses. Outside Hardaway. Back to Murray. 3-pointer. Murray with the 3-ball. And that'll do it for the third quarter. It's Denver up 5. Don't go any. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Cameron Johnson out there with Murray. And it's Hardaway in at the 3 slot. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Green with a screen on Gordon. Brooks with it. He's picked up by Hardaway. Brooks, the pass to Gillespie. With the drive. Rebounded by Denver.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
Outside Murray. Pass to Jokic from deep. And Booker pulls it down. And Booker's got the ball here for the Phoenix Suns. Trailing by 8. And here's Brooks. There's the drive. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. It's on Nikola Jokic. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Nuggets?
Yeah, what stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
Yeah, they have been dialed in from deep. The three-pointer has been there all night for them.
And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more. The free throw drops for Jokic. Suns trail by 8. Outside Booker. Pass to Williams. Back to Booker. Brooks a screen on Johnson. Here's Booker. No stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity in a three-point play. It goes on Tim Hardaway.
Yeah, just an offensive machine. Booker generates points consistently, night in and night out.
And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Here's Jokic, and the dunk by Jokic.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Murray passes to Jokic. Can't hit it.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Here's Murray. Shoots a three. Oh, Murray, lethal from the corner.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Now Brooks. Jokic pulls it down. They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
Outside Murray. Screen by Gordon. Shot clock at 6. Here's Jokic. Jacks up a three. Brooks with a rebound.
2 minutes remaining.
Williams a screen on Hardaway. Now pass to Williams. Oh, no good on the layup. And Mark Williams picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Denver leading by 8. And here's Murray. Now Gordon. And that basket is good.
Yeah, nice touch from the big man. Gordon just burrowing himself into the paint and going to work.
Brooks a screen. Gordon pulls it down.
And you see the bench react as that layup doesn't drop. That's not exactly what they were expecting.
It's good from beyond the arc.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Brooks fires. And again, another missed shot.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
Well, with a comeback out of range, you can put a bow on this one. Good performance for the Nuggets.
Check out their assist numbers.
They didn't get stuck in isolation. They got the ball to the guys who had the best matchups.
And what a huge performance it was for Nikola Jokic.
And I love how active he was on the glass. Not afraid to get physical and do whatever he could do to grab boards.
The three is in!
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
Now Booker, beyond the arc. Oh, the shot is off. 27 seconds left in the fourth. Now Jokic from downtown. Gordon. Oh, it misses. Brooks knocks down the trifecta.
3 points.
Now here's Murray. the Nuggets, winning this one easily. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. Thank you for joining us.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama, the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama, the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Oh, say does that star.
Glancing at the players on these rosters, Doris, we see some elite guards on both teams.
Absolutely, Kevin. And the nice thing is these guards are both playmakers and scorers, and the teams rely heavily on their productivity.
Looking at the starting five for the Phoenix Suns. Brooks plays the 4 with Williams stepping in at the 5. Then there's Jalen Green. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Gillespie in at the point. To the paint, here's Gafford. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
But I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
So it's Phoenix now. The Mavericks making the shot. Offensive rebound. Williams' shot is off.
Oh, he will kick himself for that one. That was a tremendous opportunity.
About 1 minute into the first quarter. Launches it. Irving misses. The Suns have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. And you look at this Mavs rotation now, Doris, a wide range of ages.
And that's important, Kevin, because typically when you start a rebuild or a build, it begins with young players. But inevitably, there comes a moment in time where you think we need some maturity and we need some veterans in our locker room. So it's always better to have a blend.
Now here's Green going inside. Suns moving the ball around. Here's Gillespie, Williams, and it's Williams throwing it down.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Irving for 3. That will not get it done. He's 0 for 2. The Suns have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. And Green slams it in.
Emphatic 2 points from Green. Great to see him being aggressive and not settle for jumpers.
On the wing, Green. And the 3 off target. Dallas has gone 0 of 2 from deep here. And a wide open look for Flag. Dallas no good that time either. The Suns have gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. Brooks with a screen on Washington. Booker looking around. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
Here's Irving. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Well, this is one of the best in the league at converting off contact. What body control by Kyrie Irving.
Brooks setting the pick for Booker. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Gafford misses. And so Green will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. You know, with Daniel Gafford, they have an element inside that a lot of teams are looking for.
Well, let's begin with his motor. Daniel Gafford wants to play hard and compete on every possession. He's a lob threat and a rim protector. Give me all of that.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
Woo! One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Williams, a screen on Irving, and looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention. The Mavericks trailing. Pass to Gafford. Williams with the block. To the middle. And the rejection by Gafford.
Boy, you see the great timing of Daniel Gafford on the defensive end.
There's 57 seconds left here in the first quarter. Here's Irving. And it's all evened up. Irving's got his second basket of the game.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive stop.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
Williams. It's rebounded by Dallas. Gafford's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Irving looking over the floor. Takes the 3. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got 6 rebounds here tonight. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Williams has a screen for Green. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. Green's got his second basket of the night.
And what you just love about Green, a guard who works with or without the ball, can break you down in so many ways.
They set the pick. Irving for 3. Bangs home the trifecta. Irving's got 7 points.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Up in time. And that one released in time, but no good. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Dallas.
And right from the jump, they've been working hard to establish themselves inside, using agility and power to get shots in the paint.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
Flag is out there with Derek Lively. And it's Kyrie Irving. Then there's Max Christie. And it's Washington in at the shooting guard position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. And last season, Greg, Devin Booker became the Phoenix Suns' all-time leading scorer.
Yeah, he passed Hall of Famer Walter Davis to achieve that feat. Booker is a guy that wants to be a Sun for life, so I expect him to break even more franchise records.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. P.J. Washington is playing for his hometown team. He said, I grew up in Dallas from 2nd grade to 10th grade. Being home is great. There's no pressure at all. It's just exciting. I look at it as an opportunity to be aggressive, win games, and just be me. It's a dream come true. Back to you.
They are happy to have him. All right, Allie, we appreciate the report.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Yeah, Devin Booker, shiftiness, gets himself into the paint, so aggressive, and it pays off.
Phoenix shooting their first shots from the free throw line tonight.
And they shot 81% from the line last season as a team, so you really can't find fault with what they're able to do there.
Looking around the NBA, Devin Booker, GA, is as good as any two-guard out there.
Obviously, we know how Devin scores it, but what I love he also can run your offense, and he gives good effort defensively.
This guy lives out there. Irving, one of the best three-point shooters in the game.
From deep, Green. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Outside Irving. Pass to Flag. Oh, good with the triple.
If he's got that much space, he's got the green light. He just doesn't make it.
Brooks a screen. Here's Gillespie. That misses off the backboard. Mavericks leading by 4. Now Flag. And Flag throws it down.
Emphatic finish by Cooper Flag. Boy, is he intense.
Brooks with a screen on Washington. The drive by Booker. Williams with a clean look. That 3 off the mark.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And on the way from Irving for 3. Buries the long-range jumper. Irving's got the lead up to 9 now for the Mavs. Booker outside. Brooks with a screen on Washington. Inside. And it's Brooks that time on the assist from Booker. Brooks has got his first points of the game.
Oh, nice play from Brooks down in the paint. Not afraid to get physical on the inside.
Lively finds Irving, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. And teams are always looking for positional size. Doris, where is that most valuable?
If you look across the league today, Kevin, it's at every single position. Size and skill as a combination is very tough to beat, and teams are getting bigger and more skilled across positions now.
Booker going to work inside.
Someone who utilizes that mid-range part of the floor to extreme efficiency, Devin Booker.
Here's Irving. And another field goal in his total. Make it 7 for 14, shooting 50%.
Of the 2 offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right. You could see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
Green drives in, makes it off the glass. And now just a 5-point Dallas lead.
And once he gets going, Green is a load to stop. Long, athletic, with a terrific handle.
Jacks up a 3. Rebound by Williams.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Green with a screen for Brooks. Outside Williams. Here's Gillespie. 6 on the shot clock. Shot, high post. The Mavericks pull it in. Lively's got 6 rebounds in the game. On its way from Irving for 2. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Suns trail by 5. Booker outside. Brooks with a screen on Washington. Booker the pass to Williams. Sinks that one from the post. 6 points for Williams.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
Here's Lively. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Doesn't go for him. What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for the Mavericks. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
Center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
He had a fast pass to the lane that first half. Got inside on demand.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far the defense has not been able to counter it.
On the court for the Suns, we've got Goodwin. He's out there with Grayson Allen. And it's Highsmith in at the 3 slot. Now here's Allen. They set the pick to the middle. Pass to Iguodaro. Here's Fleming. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. The Suns shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And the first one at the line is good.
2 shots.
Second free throw, no good. Mavericks leading by 7. Williams scanning the floor. Now here's Marshall. Thompson outside. Fires the 3. Good! Thompson makes it look so easy.
And Thompson thrives in those catch-and-shoot situations.
Here's Fleming. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
A solid passer and rebounder, but it's really scoring where Middleton shows up big. He can be just relentless on that end of the floor.
Left side, Bagley. Little over a minute gone here in the second half. Thompson finds Bagley. A three-pointer, no good. And it's Goodwin with the ball for Phoenix. They trail by 11. Allen shot is up.
Clearly struggling here with the foul. Still early. And just one more will put him over the limit.
And this is his second trip to the line in the game. Mavericks leading by 12. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. And finished off by Bagley.
And how about the leaping ability of Bagley? He gets off the ground with ease to throw that one down.
Here's Allen. Phoenix, no good that time either. And here are the Mavericks now. They're on a 10-1 run right now. Williams dishes to Bagley from downtown. Rebound by the Suns.
Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Here's Iguodaro. No scoring in this one. Fleming the pass to Goodwin. A shot by Fleming, no good. And here are the Mavericks now. They're on a 10-1 run right now. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Suns. Pass to Iguodaro. Here's Highsmith. He's covered by Thompson. A three-pointer off the mark. The Mavericks have been on target from the free throw line. They're 5 of 5 in that department.
And their numbers from the line last season, they're good, just not great. About 77% as a team.
Mavericks leading by 15. Williams kicks to Bagley. Off target from three-point range. For Phoenix, they've gone 0 of 5 to the start of the second quarter. Extremely cold shooting coming out of the locker room. Pass to Fleming. And again, it's the Suns missing. For Dallas, they've gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter. 50% from the field.
Well, this is his prototypical shot. Klay Thompson from 3.
And now, let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. This is the fourth and now longest coaching stop for the Mavericks, Jason Kidd. Kyrie Irving said he's learned from the past head coaching jobs that he's had and being with different players and seeing them improve. Now he's mastering his coaching philosophy and being an originator. Back to you, Kevin.
He has definitely seen it all. Allie, as always, we appreciate your reporting. Phoenix with the ball after Marvin Bagley missing on that three-point shot. Pass to Goodwin, down to 5 on the shot clock. And that one's off, and this is his first shot of the game. Here's Dallas. They're on a 14-3 run right now. Thompson misses. Suns trail by 16, taken away by Williams. From outside the arc. Outside, Bagley. Now Marshall launches a three, knocks down the three ball. Marshall's got himself going there, his first points of the game on the deep ball. Allen drives in, and foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Their accuracy in this one has just been on another level. I mean, the three ball keeps falling, and the defense just hasn't been able to run them off the line.
I think the other thing they've done exceptionally well tonight is shoot the mid-range and take advantage of those opportunities. Anytime they're given a look, they have delivered.
And here is Allen after Marvin Bagley getting his shot to go from deep. There's 38 seconds left in the third. Fleming drops in the layup for 2.
Aggressive move in the painted area just makes some things happen.
Williams dishes to Bagley. Back to Williams. To the inside. Outside, Bagley. Pass to Thompson. Back to Bagley. And finished off by Bagley.
And his eyes got wide once he got the ball inside. You just know what he's going to do with the basketball.
Down low, here's Iguodala. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He one of the best in the business, absolutely. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks holding a big 18-point lead to close the quarter. There. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Washington out there with Irving. Then it's Flag. Then there's Daniel Gafford. And it's Christie in at the small forward. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
Daniel Gafford is a vertical threat at the cup. Look out below.
Brooks a screen. Here's Gillespie, covered by Irving. Count that bucket.
Yeah, nice job there. Just very lackluster defense.
And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. They led the game at 1 point by 20. The 3. Brooks grabs the board. Suns trail by 16. On the wing, Green. Defended by Christie. To the paint. Here's Brooks. Williams passes to Gillespie. Off target from outside. Gillespie's gone just 2 of 6 shooting, 33%. The drive by Brooks. And the dunk by Brooks.
Wow. Dylan Brooks off the bounce. Teammates are loving that.
And Gafford throws it down.
Boy, he may not be the biggest center in this league, but big-time athleticism on display.
Here's Williams, and there's the call on Mark Williams. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Mavericks leading by 16. Pass to Christie. Driving to the basket. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got 6 assists in the game.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
And here is Gafford. Here's Flag. Kyrie Irving hands it from downtown. Irving's got 22 points.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Gillespie, the pass to Brooks. A putback, Kyrie Irving grabs the miss. Mavericks leading by 19 points. Puts up a deep three. They get it back. The shot's good from Gafford. Gafford's got 6 in the quarter.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
And to me, this is a common theme that's running through the league right now. Guys looking to leak out rather than box out.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Outside Irving from the arc. It's hauled in by the Suns.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Produce screen on Green. Just 5 on the clock. And that one drops. And the Mavericks lead by 21.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for the Mavericks.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought, an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that, and man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Kyrie Irving.
He was their catalyst tonight, the straw that stirs the proverbial drink.
Kept alive, tries again, and that's 2 points on the layup.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
What an impressive performance, to say the least. At this point, it looks insurmountable. Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
Gafford misses.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
Here's Booker. Great D that time from Irving.
This guy's such a talented finisher, but the D does just enough.
Here's Flag. Off target from three-point range. Outside, Green. Brooks outside. Back to Green. So no problem for Dallas as they get the win. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. It is all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
One thing we expect to see tonight, great guard play on both sides.
Well, these matchups can be so compelling. You know you're going to get elite ball handling, passing, shot creation. No question, this one's going to be entertaining to watch.
A look at the starting group here for Denver. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Johnson is out there with Murray. And it's Hardaway in at the small forward position.
Guards like Murray, they are so good when they're attacking the rim. Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
Jokic with a screen on Irving. The kick out to Johnson. Puts up a three. He drops it from range.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Murray against Irving. There's a screen beyond the arc. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic.
Oh, he's frustrated there. You know he wanted to come right back with the three of his own.
Murray passes to Gordon. Back to Murray. Down low. And Gordon with the big finish.
He is an all-world dunker. Gordon with the monster jam.
And the Mavericks are in the planning stages for a new arena set to open by 2031.
Yeah, their existing arena opened in 2001. A 30-year run for an NBA venue is pretty typical. And remember, it's big business. New arenas are often the anchor tenant for larger developments.
Here's Murray after the basket by Dallas. Jokic passes to Murray. Jokic with a screen on Irving. Back to Jokic. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. Daniel Gafford picks one up. Well, there's a lot to like about Jokic. But, Stan, you wanted to highlight a very specific skill.
Yeah, B.A., it's his fundamentals on the offensive glass. When he rebounds, he keeps it up high so that he can put it right back up. Bigs need to learn not to bring the ball down.
Yeah, coming off the pick, Kyrie makes the unselfish play.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
And he commits the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Now here's Irving. Here's Gafford. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Gafford's got 6 points.
Great setup by Irving. Just a tremendous playmaker.
Jokic with a screen on Irving. Pass to Jokic. Launches a three. Oh, he missed it. Making him 1 for 2 now.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Here's Jokic. They grab their own miss. And no good. And Irving has got the ball here for Dallas. Trailing by 2. The 3. And that one's good. Flag.
Yeah, count them up. Can't give Flag a look from deep.
Gordon with a screen on Irving. Murray from outside. Can't hit that one. And Dallas with possession. They're on an 11-3 run. And Irving, the bucket on the assist by Christie.
With the defense trying to protect the interior, he pulls at the arc and drains it.
Jokic with a screen on Irving. The drive by Murray. Here's Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Well, it's not what he's known for, but Jokic can throw it down when the chance presents itself.
Irving looking around. Three-pointer. Hardaway grabs the board.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thank you. The Nuggets have gotten used to success. Nikola Jokic said, quote, winning is a lifestyle for us. It's really good when you're winning. Everybody's happy. Everybody wants to play. Everybody is buying into the system. I was here when we were losing, so I do not want to go back to that. Guys?
They're good with him in the lineup. All right, Allie, thank you. Now here's Murray. Pass to Jokic. This one for 3. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Jokic has got 10.
And what can't Jokic do offensively? Outside of maybe highlight reel dunks, he is complete.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. So it's Denver now after the basket by Dallas. And it's Jokic missing. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Irving against Murray. The drive by Irving. The rebound by Murray.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
Jokic with a screen on Washington. Murray for 3. It's been all about Nikola Jokic for the Nuggets. He put together 10 points in the quarter and more. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Denver.
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
You have to like the fact that they're not settling at all. I mean, they've really made a point to get the ball down inside and challenge that interior defense.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Murray out there with Cameron Johnson. And it's Hardaway in at the 3. Murray passes to Gordon. Now here's Jokic, covered by Lively. And Jokic throws it down.
Jokic's performance has been off the charts tonight. He is having a huge impact on this game.
And a slam dunk by Lively.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. The Mavericks trailing. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Lively. Great positioning on the putback.
And keeping the play alive with his activity. I love the effort.
Murray against Irving. From 18 feet away. The putback. It's good on the putback.
And the athleticism of Gordon helps on the offensive glass. I just love when he goes after the second chance scoring opportunities like that.
Irving, the pass to Lively. Back to Irving. Looking to get back on track. Clock at 4. And Lively with a basket on the assist by Flag. Lively's got 6 points.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
From deep, Jokic. Christie with a rebound. The Mavericks leading. Well, Grant, in 2024, you added Cooper Flagg to the USA Select team before he even played a game in college.
You know, B.A., he made me look really good, too. You know, he performed extremely well against the men's national team. And at just the age of 17, he already looked like one of the better players on the court that day.
Confident stroke from Jokic. Shot ready on the catch.
To the inside. Here's Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. To the middle. It's stolen by Lively.
Well, that's what you want to do, but he didn't have the angle to get the pass in there.
Pass to Flagg. Outside Christie. Six to shoot. Right side Irving. Puts one up from 19. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now. Jokic with a screen on Irving. Here's Murray. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Yeah, that time Murray called his own number and it paid off for him.
Lively with a screen on Murray. Here's Irving. Hits the front of the rim and out.
Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Dallas has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter.
And what an explosive finisher. Flagg's going to give us plenty of highlights in his career.
To the paint. Here's Gordon to the right side. Jokic passes to Murray. Lets it go from deep. Murray can't get that one to fall.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Jokic with a screen on Irving. Murray passes to Jokic. Oh, what a slam from the big man, Jokic.
And that's got to hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
Pass to Jokic. Back to Murray. And here's Jokic. They kick it out to Murray. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. It's a tie game in Dallas. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. Okay, they're thinking about the shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. It's been a clinic out there by Nikola Jokic.
He's been on a tear so far, throwing down some vicious dunks. I was a little worried for the rim in the first half.
Well, as a defense, you can't allow him that much room in the post. That's just asking for trouble.
Chris Middleton is out there with Williams. Then it's Marvin Bagley. Then there's Najee Marshall. And it's Thompson in at small forward. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Valanciunas with a screen on Williams. To the middle. For the lead. Jones, the pass to Watson. Here's Valanciunas. For 3. And it's Watson missing.
I can't believe he missed that 3. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be given.
Oh, it's blocked by Valanciunas. It's a one-on-one situation. Now here's Jones, guarded by Marshall. Jones, the pass to Valanciunas. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Thompson draws the double. Here's Marshall. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. And the Mavericks lead by 3. And, Coach, we see more and more teams looking to push the pace. What took so long?
I don't know what took so long, B.A. I think what happens as coaches and as players, you realize that it's tough to score against the best defensive teams in the half court where their defense is set. And so if you can get the ball down the floor quickly and beyond the attack before they are locked in, you got a much better chance to generate quality shots.
More of a traditional center, Jonas Valanciunas can dominate the glass and capable of a double-double on any given night. Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Valanciunas with a screen on Williams. Jones drives in. Outside Brown. Now Watson. Yet to see a basket. On the wing, Jones. Out left to the wing. Valanciunas finds Jones. Sends it home from three-point land.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Pass to Thompson. And Klay Thompson picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Valanciunas with a screen on Williams. Jones, the pass to Valanciunas. Can't connect from short range. And so Thompson will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. The lead is 2. Bagley, a screen on Jones. The 3 from Thompson. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Valanciunas sets a screen. Inside. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Well, this is why you involve Valanciunas in screen and roll, because he's adept at capitalizing on it.
Pass to Marshall. Bagley, a screen on Jones. And it's Marshall penetrating. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. That's on Jonas Valanciunas. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Nuggets trail by 4. Outside Watson. Here's Valanciunas. Again, Denver scores. The Mavericks have gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Pass to Bagley. Back to Williams. Bagley, a screen on Jones. Out to Bagley. Soft touch off the glass. Bagley's got the second bucket on the night.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Jones drives in. Valanciunas can't get it to go. 2-for-1 opportunity if they can time it right.
Great way to end the quarter.
Bagley for 3. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. There's 31 seconds left in the third quarter. Jones, the pass to Valanciunas. Ooh, good D by Bagley. Dallas leading by 4. Thompson outside. 4-3. Valanciunas with a rebound. Jones against Williams. Valanciunas sets a screen. Jones, the pass to Valanciunas. And slammed it home! And a foul! A chance at another point at the line. It'll be on Marvin Bagley. He's made 1 and missed 1 so far at the line. On the wing, Irving. Cans it from the wing. Irving's got 5.
Yeah, you love to see a quick bucket off the inbounds. Well done.
We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. Mavericks ahead, up. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
Yeah, and if you have both guards dishing like that and putting up points, wow, a coach's dream.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And Denver, looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Johnson is out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Hardaway in at the three, small forward.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Pass to Flag from outside the arc. Offensive rebound. Controls the rebound and the putback. And the Mavericks lead by 5.
That's a pure effort play. Nice tip in.
And that's a skill you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? Robbed. Oh, pow!
My goodness.
And a big-time jam right there.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, yeah.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Pass to Gafford. Knocks it loose. And stolen by Jokic. By himself. Oh, how about Jokic running the break?
The court awareness of Jokic is so profound. He knows where to be in every situation.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Pass to Hardaway. Jokic against Christie. Jokic passes to Hardaway. Counted from distance. Hardaway's got his first 3 points of the game.
You don't have to ask Hardaway twice. If the shot's available, he'll take it.
To the inside. Jokic with a rebound. Nuggets trail by 4. Here's Gordon. Outside Murray. Jokic with a screen on Irving. Jokic outside. Now Murray. 6 on the shot clock. Jokic outside. He launches. That misses.
And buckle up, guys. This play could decide the game.
Irving. Yes, sir, with the 3.
A huge part of Kyrie's game. He's so good at capitalizing from outside.
Gordon with a screen on Irving. Here's Gordon. Outside Murray. Now Johnson. Outside Murray. Gordon. Oh, he can't get the layup. Dallas leading by 7. Now Gafford takes it from 10. Johnson with the rebound. Now Gordon. Now Murray. 1:41 left to play in the fourth quarter. Now Jokic fires the 3. Oh, no good. Irving against Gordon. Gafford with a screen on Gordon. Irving fires. 19-footer is good.
And the handles Kyrie has are out of this world. He uses them so well in screen and roll action.
Jokic against Gafford. Now here's Jokic. Defense right on him. Murray! Oh, missed on the tray.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without fouling.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
So the first one drops, and that brings him with an 8.
Well, you know, a great thing about Jokic is the cohesion he brings to the team. His ball movement and teamwork are contagious.
Don't do anything silly. Just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs.
Gordon pulls it down. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. It's stolen by Washington. Murray against Gafford. Washington outside. Gafford to screen. Now Christie. Shot clock at 6. Up again. Just in time with the putback. And so it's Dallas winning this one. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Jay, both these teams are great. Passing the ball. They really rack up the assists.
These are the type of teams you want to play for because you know what? If you pass it, the ball will find you again.
Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Johnson is out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Hardaway in at the 3 side. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. And Jokic throws it down.
And so creative with the ball in his hand. Murray draws the defense in and then makes a terrific pass. Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Nuggets. Jokic a screen. Murray the pass to Jokic. From beyond the arc and then some. Jokic has got 5 now.
Boy, is there anything Jokic can't do?
It's Curry outside. His first shot is a miss. 0 for 1 to start the contest. Richard, be honest. Did you expect Curry to have this kind of career when he was drafted into the NBA?
I don't think anyone expected Steph to have such a transformative career. He's more than a superstar. He's an icon and an excellent ambassador for the game.
And there it is for him.
Inside, Porzingis can pretty much take what he wants. He's just too tall.
Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Here's the 3. And Jokic gets it to go. The assist by Murray. Jokic has got his 3rd basket of the night. Pass to Santos. To the left side wing. Moody with it. Trying to find Porzingis. Gets it to him. 6 to shoot. Curry outside. And it's Denver with the rebound.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now, here's Jokic. 8 points for him. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Back to Jokic from past the arc. It's rebounded by Curry. The Warriors have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Butler a screen on Murray. Curry kicks to Porzingis. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. 6 points for him.
Porzingis breaking tendencies with that catch and shoot.
Jokic with his screen on Curry. Murray the pass to Gordon. 3-pointer. Porzingis with the rebound.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you, guys. Jimmy Butler, quite the pairing with Steph Curry, and Steph said he's like the exact opposite player of me. He's dominating the paint, I'm dominating the perimeter. Butler said, I don't think I could be a better complement to him, and vice versa. They're not leaving him ever. I'm playing in so much space. Kevin, back to you.
A terrific fit. Thank you, Allie.
The height of Porzingis gives him an edge on that offensive glass, and he uses it.
And that one, good. Jokic has got 10.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Now here's Curry. Still without a basket. So, GA, when you think about Steph Curry's legacy, he changed the way the NBA game is played.
Man, it is hard to find a player who's had the impact of a Steph Curry, making us rethink what is possible. Curry's endless range has really inspired a generation.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Murray kicks to Jokic. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Capable of being a very potent scorer, Jokic certainly has looked focused so far in this one.
Curry against Murray. In the corner, Moody with it. Here's Porzingis. And it's Jokic with the rebound. The Nuggets leading by 3. Outside Gordon. Murray dishes to Hardaway. There's 48 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Curry outside. And again, no good by Golden State. Nuggets have gone 6 of 9, shooting it well. Murray scanning the floor. Can't drop the tough three-pointer. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Golden State Warriors. Out to the right wing. 11 seconds left to play in the first. Sinks the 15-footer.
Making use of the in-between area. Curry's ability to break defenses down opens up these shots.
Gordon with a screen on Curry. The deep three from Murray. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. Jokic firing on all cylinders. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Denver.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And I also have to bring up their passing game. They've been moving the ball with great precision so far and creating great looks for their teammates.
Stephen Curry's out there with Moody. Then it's Butler. And there's Porzingis. And it's Santos in at the small forward. That's the Warriors' 5. And you look at the addition of Jimmy Butler. G.A., why has he been such a fit for the Warriors?
He really is an unselfish, high IQ superstar, and that's what the Warriors are all about. And his isolation, interior scoring has given them another look offensively.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range. And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. Hardaway kicks to Johnson. Jokic sets the screen for Johnson. Over to the wing. Lock at 6. Just his first attempt. Warriors with the rebound. Pass to Moody. Porzingis with a screen on Johnson. Moody the pass to Curry. Curry always finds a way. This time inside.
And you're asking for trouble when you give Curry this positioning. He's so efficient down there.
They get it back, and he gets it to go. Jokic has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Oh, yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
Energy and activity. That's what Murray provides this team.
Butler feeling it out a bit. It's to Porzingis. The shot's good on the assist by Butler. Butler's got his third assist on the night.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Now here's Murray. And Jokic wide open. He shoots. His three-pointer's off the mark.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
And Jimmy Butler is what some might call an old-school kind of player. Would you agree, Greg?
Yeah, I mean, he's all toughness, grit, and basketball IQ. A tone setter at the defensive end who plays unselfishly. The guy is all about winning.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
Now here's Murray. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. At the elbow, Jokic. Good! Jokic can indeed take a little contact.
He's so skilled on the interior. Jokic plays with so much force and leverage down low.
Murray finds Hardaway. Hits it from three-point range. Hardaway has got himself on the board with 3 there.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Now Murray. After the missed 3 from Stephen Curry. Jokic passes to Murray. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
And the Canadian getting up. Murray hammers that one home.
That's a 2 from Butler. And again, no good by Golden State. The Nuggets leading by 10. Murray outside. 44 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. For the 3. The Warriors pull it in. To the inside. Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
I know Coach loves seeing Porzingis score at will. He has been relentless.
Curry against Murray. Pass to Jokic. There's the triple. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 10 assists here tonight. So active.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
And so it's Denver holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. We'll return shortly. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Second half is underway, and here's who David Adelman's got on the floor. They've got Jonas Valanciunas. Aiden Watson is out there with Jones. Then it's Jones. And it's Brown in at the 2.
I like when Green looks to score. He's good at putting defenses in a bind.
And Greg, the way the floor is spaced now, how much would you enjoy playing in this current environment?
I'm lacing up my kicks as you say that. It would have been a lot of fun. But not only do you have more room to operate, defenders practically, they can't touch you.
Podziemski with it, working on Jones. Outside, Horford hits the jumper in space. Horford's got his first basket.
He's just so productive. And Horford's teammates know they can rely on him because he always makes the high IQ play.
Jones finds Watson. Three-pointer. Another three for Denver.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thank you. It's always exciting to see a player with the hot hand. Klay Thompson knows a little something about that, and he said it's that flow state that any great athlete or artist, entertainer tries to get into. The one thing I learned is you can't force those great nights. You have to let them just happen. Kevin?
I can only imagine what it's like. Thanks a lot, Allie.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
Here's Melton. The shot's good on the assist by Horford.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Pass to Brown. Off target with his three. Warriors trail by 19. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Now here's Green. Got it. Good job in the low post. And so here's Denver. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Jones kicks to Jones. Lets the three fly. Watson's shot is off. Warriors have gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. Back to Payton. It's stolen by Watson. 3-on-3. Launches it from deep. No good there. The Warriors shooting 59% up to this point. They're working for great shots, and they're hitting them. Green, the pass to Horford. Comes up empty down low. And so it's Jones. He'll bring it up for the Nuggets. They lead by 17. Green with the ball. Jones covering. Three-pointer, Payton. That one doesn't go. For Denver, they've gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% from the field. It's stolen by Green. Here's Podziemski. And the shot goes in.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
And again, Denver no good. Warriors trail by 15. Here's Podziemski. Green with a screen on Jones. Here's Podziemski. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Valanciunas has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Valanciunas sets a screen for Jones. Kicks it out to Jones. Trying to find Valanciunas. Gets it to him. And stolen by Melton. Here's Green. The shot's good on the assist by Horford. Horford's got 3 assists in the game. Now here's Jones. He's defended by Podziemski. Offensive rebound. Yes, that goes in. And the Nuggets lead by 15.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
The shot by Payton, no good. And stolen by Horford. Here's Melton. Off target with the free throw line, Jay. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
That is why he is a point guard in this league. He has the elite passing ability, the vision. You need both to play the point guard.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. They've got Jimmy Butler. Curry is out there with Moses Moody. And there's Porzingis, Cannon Santos in at the 3. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Murray against Curry. Jokic kicks to Murray. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Back to Jokic. Pass to Murray. Takes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals, 5 for 8 in the game.
And inside Murray's attacking mentality pays off. He just works hard to find his own shot.
Curry passes to Porzingis. Jokic craps the miss. Jokic has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Murray. Good.
And Murray, never shy, absorbs the contact there and gets it to go.
And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for Denver.
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
And also, guys, the confidence to keep taking the three. It's been falling, so they've got to keep going back to it.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And the Warriors with possession here. Curry passes to Santos. Porzingis with a screen on Hardaway. To the middle. Nice shot by Porzingis.
At over 7 feet, Porzingis can beat the D down low.
Curry against Murray. Pass to Jokic. The tray. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Jokic has got 25 points in the game.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Hardaway finds Jokic. He's looking for Hardaway and finds him. And then Hardaway with the dunk.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Offensive rebound. Denver leading by 23. Murray for 3. And Santos pulls it down. Left side, Butler. They set the pick. Fires from 14. Rebound by the Nuggets. Gordon's got 4 rebounds in this game. Outside Hardaway. Beyond the arc. They grab their own miss. And it's Jokic missing. Warriors have gone 2 of 7 from the field in what's been a cold start to the fourth quarter for them. Curry outside. It's hauled in by Jokic. Jokic has got 11 rebounds in the game. Murray, no good. Golden State's gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. And stolen by Murray. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
And for the Warriors, they're shooting at 48% from the floor. Looking good. Moody's shot is off. Denver's gone 2 of 5 on 3-point shots since the end of the third quarter.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest. Just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for the Nuggets.
You know, a team can have a great shooting night without getting a lot of assists, but tonight they had both.
Yeah, and listen, you only get the assist if the guy you give it to makes the shot. So a lot of assists will up your field goal percentage, but this was a great team effort by everyone.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Jokic.
And what effort he had on the board, displaying some great fight, willing to battle down low.
Johnson finds Hardaway. Back to Johnson. And they double up Murray. On the wing, Johnson. 5 to shoot. It's deflected. Denver needs to get off his shot. Here's Jokic. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
All road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
Inside. Hardaway from outside. No good that time. And so it's Denver taking care of business in this. Good stuff, Allie. Thanks. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
This game could be like a tennis match. With the ball racing from one side of the court to the other.
Yeah, B.A., you can get whiplash watching these teams run up and down the floor. They like to get it and go without any hesitation.
Now Denver's starting five. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Johnson is out there with Murray. And it's Hardaway in at the three, the small forward.
Hardaway Jr. rises and fires with great confidence from there.
Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Pick by Smith. Durant, pass to Smith. Jokic grabs the board. Denver has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Here's Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
Hey, and we all know Gordon's a terrific jammer now. He loves throwing it down.
Maybe not the title you want, but Jamal Murray's probably the best player never named an All-Star.
Yeah, interesting. It's kind of like being the last player or the best player not to win a major in golf. I mean, he is a devastating, lethal scorer and a really good passer, too. And he's been right there on the cusp. I think it speaks more to the strength and quality of talent in the West than it does to Jamal Murray's lack of ability. I mean, he's an all-star caliber player for sure. He did not take that three at the other end laying down. You can see the fire in Jokic's eyes.
Durant. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Jokic with a screen on Thompson. Murray against Thompson. Murray scanning the floor. Shot clock at 5. Hardaway from outside. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 3 assists now in this one. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I caught up with Coach Ime Udoka. I asked him about Nikola Jokic and what makes him such a difficult matchup for defenses, and he said his versatility. He's a capable scorer and a fantastic passer. We have to be wary of his scoring and distribution with him, and that's not easy. Let's see how things unfold in this one. Guys, back to you.
Thank you for that, Allie.
Well, you have no concerns when he's at the free throw line. Very consistent.
Here's Murray. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
You know, when Murray finishes like this, guys, it shows you how aggressive his mindset is in attacking the defense.
Şengün, a screen on Johnson. For 3, Durant. Houston with another miss. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for Denver. 6-point game. Screen by Gordon. And here's Murray. Out to Gordon. Here's Jokic. It's hauled in by Houston. And when you have a multiple MVP like Nikola Jokic, there's pressure to put him in position to win it all, Clark.
Certainly agree with you there, B.A. Widely regarded as the best player on the planet, Jokic has the capacity to will them to victory single-handedly, but ideally, he shouldn't have to. He needs some additional reinforcement to complement his greatness.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
Cultivating a lot of assists right now, which is beautiful to see. Love the way they're working that ball around.
And here's Denver. They're on a 16-7 run. Jokic with a screen on Thompson. Pass to Jokic. They kick it out to Murray. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
5 to shoot. And Gordon with the big finish.
You know, it's clear that Gordon is one of the best dunkers in the game. Always looking to bring the thunder.
Here's Thompson. He takes it in. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that one's going to hit his head on the rim one day. Oh.
Murray passes to Jokic. Denver moving it around. Hardaway finds Johnson. Off the mark there with a 3. Rockets trail by 9. Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Tough to slow Thompson down when he's got a lane to the rim like that.
Jokic with a screen on Thompson. Murray passes to Jokic. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Jokic has got 6.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Murray passes to Johnson. It's good.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Thompson.
Oh! Wow! Yeah! Come on, with authority! Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's the play we'll remember.
And so it's Denver in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. We'll be right back after this word. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And for the Nuggets, this has been the game they've wanted to have.
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
And you know what? That's what happens when you establish your three-point game early. Puts the defense right up against it.
Inside, Smith and Şengün. Amin Thompson out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Eason in at the small forward position. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Clark, last year, Jokic had arguably one of the greatest offensive seasons in NBA history.
Absolutely amazing, B.A. I mean, he averaged a 30-point touchdown, triple-double, shooting over 57% from the field and 41 from three. This guy is building one of the greatest legacies we've ever seen in the league.
Hardaway grabs the board. Gordon outside. Here's Jokic. That bucket makes him 3 for 5.
Jokic able to play through contact and seems unstoppable when he's that close to the hole.
Outside Durant. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Şengün, a screen on Johnson. For 3, Durant. Rebounded by Denver. Here's Murray. Give him 8. Jokic with a screen on Thompson. Tipped. And here we go. The Rockets in transition. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. Nikola Jokic is a family man through and through. He said, quote, "Basketball is not the main thing in my life and probably never will be. And to be honest, I like it because I have something more at home, something that's more important than basketball." Back to you.
Some good perspective. Thank you very much for the report, Allie.
Well, part of the game plan was to neutralize the crowd. And guess what? Mission accomplished.
And what's been impressive is that it's not been any one player. It's been a collective effort, contributions from everybody.
Şengün with a steal. Eason, pass to Şengün. Thompson outside. Picked by Smith. Looking to end this cold spell. And Durant gets it to go. Durant's got 7.
Obviously, the defense has its eyes on Durant with the ball, so he cleverly uses the pick and roll to create some space.
And here's Jokic outside. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 9 assists now tonight. Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Down low. Here's Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
And look at Smith making the heads-up play, rolling into open position right on cue.
A streamlined rebuild for the Rockets. In 2021, they trade away James Harden. 4 years later, the number 2 seed in the West, Grant.
And they haven't shortchanged their future either. Sure, they've added key veterans, but the bulk of their roster is still very young with room to grow.
Durant, pass to Thompson. Beyond the arc. Rebound by the Nuggets.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Screen by Gordon. Smith against Murray. Outside Hardaway. Pass to Johnson. Back to Hardaway. Down to 5 on the shot clock. 3-pointer. The shot comes out. Eason with some nice D. Şengün passes to Smith. Smith with a screen on Johnson. Durant for three. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got 9 rebounds now. Murray against Thompson. Pass to Jokic. Thompson pulls it in. And it's Şengün with the ball for the Rockets. Eason with the ball. He's picked up by Hardaway. Durant for three. Sinks the tray. Durant's got 5 points in the quarter.
This is what puts KD in elite company. He's so good at catch and shoot.
Pass to Jokic. The kick out to Johnson. Lets it go from deep. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Johnson's got 5 now.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And so it's Denver. Sitting on a... Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Rumps, please. They're thinking about the shot.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. It's been a clinic out there by Nikola Jokic.
And given that he's just delivered a double-double through 2 quarters, I'm excited to see his stats at the end of the night.
Yeah, he's got that locked-in look in his eyes tonight, and he's not going to start taking it easy. I think he's going to be going hard until that final whistle blows.
Getting underway here in the second half. Here's the 5 for David Adelman. Tyus Jones is out there with Christian Brown. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. Then it's Peyton Watson. And it's Jones in at the 4-man position. Green against Jones. And it's Green missing. The Nuggets lead by 19. Pass to Valanciunas. Outside Jones. Valanciunas sets a screen. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
And check out how in sync Valanciunas is with the ball handler. They've clearly practiced that move plenty of times.
Rejected by Valanciunas. Jones feels it out. They get the rebound. Valanciunas, good.
I like it. An old school 5. Jonas primarily does his scoring close in.
Here's Shepard, defended by Jones. Green with a screen on Jones. Over to the left wing. Adams finds Van Vliet. The Rockets again can't hit. For Denver, they've got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. They get it back. Jones. No dice on the putback jam. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Here's Shepard. Valanciunas covering. Here's Green. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. Green's got his first bucket in this one. And with most NBA defenses bringing help from that weak side corner, that opens up offenses for the weak side crash, Clark.
Yep, if I was still playing BA, I would make way on that offensive glass, boy. Wreaking havoc on the boards, extra opportunities, aplenty the way the game is played now.
Okogie on the wing. From deep. Buries it from 3. Okogie's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
It is a welcome sign for sure. When Okogie connects from deep, it really expands his offensive game.
Checkers. First personal foul. First team foul.
Puts up a deep 3. And again, Denver with a 3.
4-3.
Houston has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Pass to Adams. Stolen by Jones. High post, Valanciunas. Outside Jones. Takes a 3. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Van Vliet outside. To the inside. That's good from Adams on the assist from Van Vliet.
Yeah, this is where Adams looks to score, especially when he has a matchup he likes.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Ali LaForce.
Well, the Rockets have become a fearsome defensive team, and Coach Ime Udoka said, our young guys were tired of losing, and they bought into it. A huge part is just shifting the mentality and doing our part on that end. Understanding how much that impacts winning, it is a non-negotiable for me. Back to you.
They are bought in. Ali, we appreciate the report. And it's Watson missing. The Rockets have gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. Van Vliet with it. He's picked up by Brown. Houston working the ball around. Here's Shepherd. Adams with a screen on Jones. 5 on the clock. Rebound by the Nuggets. Outside Watson. On the wing, Jones. He shoots it. The Nuggets with another miss. And the Rockets shooting pretty well at 45%. Green for 3. Excellent defense there from Watson. And it's Valanciunas with the ball for the Nuggets. Jones finds Jones. Back to Jones. Stolen by Van Vliet. And here's Shepherd for 3. Houston with another miss. Now Valanciunas. Valanciunas sets a screen to the middle. Left side Brown. And so it's the Denver Nuggets with plenty of breathing room. 23 points. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your 2-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
Yeah, and as a 2-guard, he's typically not a reluctant shooter, so it was really nice to see him orchestrating for a teammate instead.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Inside, Smith and Şengün. Kevin Durant is out there with Amin Thompson, and it's Eason in at the small forward position. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. Şengün, the screen, fires from deep. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Murray from outside. Thompson pulls it in.
Defense dodged a bullet that time. Total breakdown.
To the paint. A nice shot by Smith.
And looks like Smith is already getting stronger. He's looking to add some muscle, and that finish through contact is a great sign.
Gordon with a screen on Thompson. The drive by Murray. Pass to Jokic. Let's go with a 3. Connects from downtown.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play.
Who's watching it?
Thompson against Murray. Pass to Jokic. Here's the 3. It's hauled in by Houston. Smith outside. Durant surveying the D. Shoots over Johnson. Gordon pulls it in. The Nuggets lead by 22. Now Jokic. Oh, deflected. Şengün with a steal. Pass to Eason. Floats one. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got a rebound number 12 here already in the game. Here's Hardaway. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his assist totals piling up. 11 now for him tonight. Here's Durant. Count that one.
Tell you what, that defense was physical, and yet Durant, with great balance and composure, just stayed with it.
Jokic with a screen on Thompson. Pass to Jokic. Back to Murray. Jokic the screen. 6 to shoot. And Jokic throws it down.
Tonight it's been all Joker all the time. He's been pouring it on here.
Here's Thompson. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
My goodness. Amen Thompson making a statement at the hoop.
Jokic with a screen on Thompson. Here's Murray. Pass to Jokic. Puts up a three. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Here's Thompson. And he cranks it down. He goes right over to Nikola Jokic.
Selfless with the rock. Şengün won't hesitate to make a pass out to a ready shooter.
Back to Murray. Jokic with a screen on Şengün. Murray with it. Now Thompson defending. And they blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance at another one at the stripe.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And it's exceptional the level of commitment that Ime Udoka has inspired from his Rockets team.
Yeah, I mean, he's a player's coach, but very demanding, and he holds everyone accountable. It's all about professionalism and purpose.
Jokic with a screen on Thompson. Pass to Jokic. Murray from outside. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Jokic has got 4 assists in the game.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Nuggets.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, B.A., just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Nikola Jokic.
A quality offensive outing. When you get it going like he did, I'll tell you, it's one of the best feelings in basketball. And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Durant for 3. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic.
He's trying to force his way into a rhythm, but that's not helping the team. Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
And Jokic drops them both.
Whatever this team needs from Jokic, he seems to provide it because he works so hard. Whether it's points, passing, rebounding, improved defensively, love his determination. Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
And again, it's Denver missing.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check. Maybe a step out of his range.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. A statement road victory. So impressive. All right, Allie, thanks. Great stuff there. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K's. What a matchup we have tonight, Greg, in the front court. I know everyone, you and I included, have been waiting for this one.
And when you got two of the best bigs in the league going at it tonight, it's must-see TV. I can't wait to call this one, guys.
Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Jamal Murray is out there with Johnson, and it's Hardaway in at the 3 slot. Now here's Murray. Gordon with the screen for Murray. And Jokic wide open. He shoots. That's in there. Murray with the assist.
Oh, how about the touch there? And there are a lot of bigs today who can impact the game on the perimeter. And I got to say, Jokic is up there with the best of them. And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Here's Murray. Pass to Jokic, a 3-ball, and the 3-ball is good. Jokic has got 6.
The 3-point stroke from Jokic, it just looks confident.
Here's Gillespie. Williams, a screen on Murray. Driving in, Gillespie. Now here's Murray. Kicks it out to Johnson. And again, Denver with the triple.
And you think Murray all about scoring, but Murray is about what helps his team win.
You know, GA, it seems like a lot of players welcome the opportunity to play in Phoenix. Talk about what makes this market to a player so appealing.
I mean, the weather has a lot to do with it, right? Basketball is a winter sport, so for those snowbirds out there, Arizona is a great choice.
The offensive rebound. Williams, that's good. Williams has got his second basket of the night.
And you know what? He doesn't mind getting his hands dirty when it comes to really fighting on the backcourt.
Well, he beat everyone to the ball that time.
Now here's Murray. And here's the fast break. And the wide open shot from Green. Triple from the wing.
Oh, not even thinking about it. When Green is catching and firing like that, you know he's feeling it.
Here's Murray. Jokic's screen. Murray kicks to Jokic. That one's off. Still out of sync. For Phoenix, they've gone 5 of 7 today so far. Now shooting to get this game underway. And yes, it's good.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Now here's Murray. Outside Hardaway. And another miss by Denver.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Down low, Williams. And Williams throws it down.
Oh, smart dish there by Brooks to a wide-open man, getting him the assist and his team some needed points.
And Murray, here we go. Jokic, no good. Phoenix leading by 6. Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking.
Johnson with the rebound. For Denver, they've gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Pass to Jokic. It's hauled in by Gillespie. The Suns have gone 7 of 11 from the field to begin the game. Brooks a screen. Kicks it out to Booker. Nailed from three-point land.
Every chance he gets, Booker willing to take that shot. A consistent three-point shooter.
Pass to Jokic, and they get it. Another miss by Jokic.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Brooks setting a pick for Booker. Pulls from the top of the key. Another one falls for Phoenix.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
They're firing on all cylinders, executing the game plan coming in.
Now here's Murray. Hasn't made one yet. And then Gordon with the dunk.
We all know Gordon isn't just going to lay it up. He's going for the throwdown every time.
Williams a screen on Murray. Gillespie drains it from 17 feet out. Gillespie's got 6 points.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around.
And you just can't give Jokic any breathing room because he is a threat to fire from anywhere.
Green with a screen for Brooks. Here's Gillespie. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's Phoenix holding on to an 8-point lead. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Suns.
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
And another thing they've done consistently well is attack the paint. They have stayed aggressive under the hoop and gotten high percentage looks.
Brooks plays the 4 with Williams stepping in at the 5. Then there's Devin Booker. Then there's Jalen Green. And it's Gillespie in at the point guard position. So that's the Suns' 5 as we get into the second quarter.
And you like to see this from Brooks, right? No need to fall in love with the jump shot. Give the defense different looks.
Jim, one of the most dangerous scorers in the NBA, Devin Booker.
Well, he is smooth, Kevin. He makes it look easy, but developing that kind of offensive skill set is anything but.
Now, here's Green, following the miss by Aaron Gordon. And there's Williams. That's good on the assist by Green. Williams has got the lead up to 12 now for the Suns. Now here's Murray. Not a lot of room. Pass to Gordon to the right side. inside Hardaway. Just 5 to shoot. Jokic with the screen on Green. Launches from deep. And another miss by Denver.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
A shot by Williams, no good.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
And here's Booker from the arc. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Brooks. Brooks has got 3 assists tonight. Murray surveying the D. From deep, Jokic. Green with the rebound. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for the Suns. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. It's stolen by Johnson. Oh, and here comes Johnson all alone. Looking to end the run. And Jokic lays it up and in. Jokic has got 11.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Here's Gillespie. He's covered by Murray. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
And here are the Suns now, after the Nuggets pick up 2. Charity stripe shot. Whoa! Booker playing big inside. So, Jim, when you look at what wins in this NBA, many say the heyday of the super team has come and gone. Why is that?
Well, I believe the new collective bargaining agreement has made it awfully difficult for teams to pay 3 stars and also fill out their roster with complementary role players.
So what's the answer? How do teams build?
I think the answer Oklahoma City has captured. You have to have great chemistry, certainly a star at the top, and then guys that understand the pecking order of that team. I think that's how you get it done and build around defense.
Great example. Clock is at 3. And it's good. The time running down on the shot clock. Williams has got 4 points in the quarter.
They have a good plan going right now, and they're starting to create separation.
I like their offensive approach. They've been aggressive, but under control.
Hardaway, no good. And it's Phoenix's ball. They're on a 13-4 run right now. With 3, Booker, 4 for 5 with that first miss in 5 attempts from the floor. 41 seconds left in the second quarter. The open shot, Jokic. Phoenix grabs the miss. Williams has got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Brooks, and the dunk by Brooks.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Gordon with the screen from Murray. And it's Jokic in the corner. The Nuggets with another miss. Here's Gillespie. He's got 8. Williams, a screen on Johnson. And it's Gillespie missing. A dominating first half of basketball, and so far hasn't been close. Phoenix ahead, ending the second quarter on a 15-4 run. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Drum roll, please. They're thinking about the shot.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. One of the stories here, Jokic getting it done today.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
Well, he's found his rhythm out there for sure. Now let's see how the defense adjusts to him in this half.
Second half is underway, and here's who David Adelman's got on the floor. Tyus Jones out there with Christian Brown. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. Then it's Jones. And it's Watson in at the 3, the small forward. The Nuggets trail by 19. Jones kicks to Watson. No good with the triple. Phoenix has gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Allen for three. Hits the three-point bomb. Allen's got the first bucket of the third here for Phoenix.
I'll tell you what, he came out of that locker room raring to go.
Outside, Jones. Pass to Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
And it's not everybody who needs hops to finish at the rim. Valanciunas just needs to be an arm's length of the bucket to throw it down.
Here's Fleming. Still yet to score. Malowacz off target at the rim. And Tim, what you love about Tyus Jones, the efficiency at the offensive end.
Yeah, Kevin, he has great ball security, and he's highly accurate from deep. Same from the free throw line. Point is, you can just trust him to run the show.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, so are dynasties a thing of the past? Well, Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm fine with dynasties and I'm fine with new teams emerging every year. What the fans want to see is great competition. As long as teams are emerging through great management, let the results happen however they play out. Kevin?
You just want a fair fight. Okay, thank you, Allie.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
To the paint. Great pass to set up the lay-in. 6 points for Valanciunas.
And he's pretty relentless inside. Valanciunas gets after it down low. It might not always look pretty, but he makes the most of his chances in the paint.
Here's Highsmith. Pass to Malowacz. No good from outside.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Jones, the pass to Jones. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. Valanciunas dishes to Watson. Rebounded by Allen.
You have to love his confidence, but you also need to read the situation.
Here's the screen. Pass to Fleming. There's the three. Good on the triple.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
The Nuggets trail by 21. Jones looking for an opening. Here's Valanciunas, and he's able to get it back. Suns have gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter, 50% from the field, and the shot goes down. Fleming's got his second bucket tonight, and so is Jones. He'll bring it up for the Nuggets. Inside, here's Valanciunas, and they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And the 7-footer Valanciunas with the foul. A big who isn't just skilled, but also brings that toughness.
Suns leading by 21. Highsmith's shot is off. Jones finds Jones. Got a piece of it. Here's Highsmith. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
Beautiful transition offense there. That's execution at its best.
And it results in the highest percentage look you're going to get.
Now here's Jones. Nothing on the board. Valanciunas, good.
How about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Suns have gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. Allen with the ball. Covered by Brown. Puts up a three. Allen's shot is off.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Outside, Jones. To the middle. They swipe it. And now the Suns, a fast break. Misses the deep three-point attempt. The Nuggets trail by 21. And Watson has it in the corner. And Valanciunas kicks to Watson. Back to Valanciunas. And it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
Got the ball right inside. Such a well-timed pass.
And so it's Phoenix cruising into the quarter break with a 22-point lead. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Well, he made the right play. It didn't have to be a highlight reel play, and that's all you can ask from any position.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Brooks plays the 4 with Williams stepping in at the 5. Then there's Jalen Green. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Gillespie in at the point. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Now, here's Jokic. Kicks it out to Gordon. Well, Nuggets need to get a shot off here. Murray, no good. Phoenix leading by 22. Williams passes to Gillespie. Up again. Jokic grabs the miss. The Nuggets shooting around 41% on the night. Murray down low.
Man, this is Murray at his best, probing inside and finding avenues to the basket using that athleticism.
And stolen by Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
Booker, and he drops in the layup off the glass. And that's 12 points for Devin Booker. You know, the pregame routine is something I know you embraced, and we see that with guys like Curry and Durant. We've heard a lot about what they do. What was the most important part of your pregame regimen, Tim?
Well, you know, Kevin, for me, I was really going to be judged based on catch-and-shoot percentages. Can I get off threes and can I make threes? So for me, it was all about high-volume three-point shooting before the game, getting comfortable from every spot on the floor where I may get a shot.
And same routine every game?
Every game, same thing, and I made sure, of course, I finished on that make.
Wow. And here is Murray following Jalen Green's 3. And here's Jokic outside.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
Brooks setting the pick for Booker. Pass to Williams. Back to Booker. 6 to shoot. Williams, a screen on Gordon. Booker with no one around, and the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Murray outside. To the inside. And then Gordon with the dunk.
Yeah, he gives up a few inches to most of his matchups, but his ability to rise above always gives him a chance.
2 minutes remaining.
Now here's Williams. Pass to Green. Williams has a screen for Green. No good on the triple. The Nuggets trail by 19. Murray way outside. Misses the 3. Green taking his time here. Here's Brooks. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good look.
He gets it to go.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for the Suns.
Looking at both these teams, they're great rebounders, and on any given night, you might not know who would have the advantage on the board.
They made the most of those extra rebounds as well, Kevin.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Mark Williams.
Man, he was tremendous on the glass tonight, controlling the boards and fighting for extra possession.
Oh boy, that looked like goaltending. Yes, it is, and so they will award the basket there.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
Now here's Booker. Now Williams. Now Green. It's tipped. They get it back, and he gets the bucket. And the Suns lead by 19. Here's Murray. 43 seconds left in the fourth quarter. pass to Jokic for three. It's good.
Nikola Jokic, three-point field goal.
Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
Green drives in. Here's Gillespie. 6 on the shot clock. All right, here's Williams. And the layup is off.
Nikola Jokic. The assist, Cameron Johnson.
And so it's Phoenix easily grabbing this one. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. And inside the locker room, everyone trying to welcome everyone. What better way to end the weekend than the NBA on 2K Sports? Hello, basketball fans. Brian Anderson here, courtside with Doris Burke and Grant Hill. Our reporter is Allie LaForce. And now Dallas' starting group. They've got Max Christie, Washington out there with Kyrie Irving. Then it's Flag, and it's Gafford in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Doris, when you look at the numbers for both of these teams, you have to be impressed with their assist totals.
Oh my goodness, yes. No hero ball in this one. These are two groups that are focused on moving the ball and getting as many high percentage looks as they possibly can.
And it's Brooks missing. Here's Flag. Using his post moves to get the 2 points.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Brooks a screen on Irving. On the wing, Brooks fires the three. And the rebound goes to Dallas. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I caught up with the head coach for Phoenix. I asked him what his defense can do to nullify Kyrie Irving. And he said there's not much you can do against Kyrie. He's got a counter for everything you throw at him. He makes insanely difficult shots. We just have to make things hard on him and trust our help defense. Back over to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Now here's Christie. And Booker pulls it down.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Williams a screen on Washington. Here's Booker. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Gafford's got his fourth rebound in this one. Outside Irving. Takes the three. The shot that time not on target. The Suns have gone 0 for 4, missing their first 4 attempts. Brooks a screen. Just 5 on the clock. Williams, a screen on Washington. Brooks, the pass to Williams. Phoenix needs to get off a shot here, and they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Now Gafford. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Here's Gillespie. Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Here's Williams, and a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Daniel Gafford picks one up.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
The free throw drops for Williams. And Williams drops them both. Dallas has gone 0 for 3 from downtown. Gafford the screen. Here's Irving. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. Doris, we've said it before. Kyrie Irving has some of the best handles this game has ever seen. What makes him so good?
BA, to me, you can tell Kyrie has had a basketball in his hands from his earliest years. There is just a comfort, whether he's in traffic or if there's multiple defenders being sent in his direction. Under duress of heavy pressure, it's like Kyrie Irving sees nothing but the rim in front of him. He's truly incredible.
Now here's Irving. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. And the dunk by Gafford.
Daniel Gafford is a vertical threat at the cup. Look out below.
Here's Brooks. Outside, Williams. Clock at 6. Christie with a steal. Here's Irving. He drains that one after 2 misses. Now 1 for 3.
Well, this is one of the best in the league at converting off contact. What body control by Kyrie Irving.
Williams, a screen on Washington. And Booker, here we go. And Booker with the jam.
And just a great screen.
And they got a high-powered finish out of it.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
And the dunk by Gafford.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Gillespie can't get it to go.
Boy, that mid-range area, he just didn't look comfortable, let's be honest.
Irving for 3. Williams grabs the board. Suns trail by 6. Fires from the corner. Gafford grabs the miss. Gafford's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Outside Irving. Fires it. Goes back up. And finished off by Gafford as he lays it in. Gafford's got 6.
Well, this guy's job is to crash the offensive glass, and he does it at a high level.
Brooks left side. Pass to Williams. Green against Christie. And it's Green off the drive. Gafford with the block. They recover it. Three-pointer Brooks. And so it's Dallas up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Their key to... Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Dallas.
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
Yeah, and their assertiveness in the paint so far tonight has been impactful. They're really making it hard for the interior defense.
Dylan Brooks is out there with Malawach. Then it's Jalen Green. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Gillespie in at the point guard position. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
say, Kyrie Irving is so admired by his head coach, and Jason Kidd said Kai is a special dude. He wants to be coached to understand the game at the highest level and to be pushed to the highest level. What's more, I don't think he's afraid of failing. Brian, back to you.
Great mentality. Allie LaForce with the report. Thanks, Allie. Here's Gillespie. He's guarded by Irving. Inside, Malawach. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
I'll tell you, an underrated thing right there. How effective that screen was. It just creates a lane to the cup.
Irving for three. Drops in the three. He has 7.
Now, this guy lives out there. Irving, one of the best three-point shooters in the game.
There's a screen. Here's Brooks. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Grant, looking at Cooper Flagg. His versatility is what makes him such a highly touted prospect.
Yeah, B.A. Cooper can do a little of everything offensively. He also covers a lot of ground defensively at 6'9". And on top of his balanced skill set, his intangibles are just elite.
The Mavericks lead by 13. Launches a 3. Offensive board. Deflected. Washington against Booker. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Max Christie picks one up.
I love it. Slashing his way inside. Green forcing the issue.
Well, Doris, offensive rebounding was down for a few years, but it's making a comeback.
What teams realize, Brian, is that you can absolutely corner crash, create extra opportunities for yourself without putting your defense at a deficit. Let's remember, this guy's got a 9'4" standing reach and a vertical that's ridiculous. Lively just getting to the rim.
Pass to Malawach. Now Brooks. They set the screen. Here's Malawach. No good that time. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Irving with it. He has 7. Here's Christie. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Mavericks lead by 15.
Well, that's Derek Lively right there. Such great timing on these putback opportunities.
Green, a screen. To the middle. Tipped. Now here's Irving. Pass to Flagg. Now here's Lively. Back to Irving. 6 on the shot clock. They set a pick. Puts one up from 19. Rebounded by Green. And so it's Green who brings up the ball for the Phoenix Suns. Down by 15. The flush. Jalen Green.
What hops from Green, going up high and taking it right to the hoop.
Green against Irving. To the paint. And a slam dunk by Lively.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
Brooks outside. Pass to Gillespie. Back to Brooks. There's 49 seconds left in the second quarter. Lively's shot is off.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Here's the pick. Here's Green. From the high post, he drills it. Green's got his second basket on the night.
And this is Green's role, an active scorer who doesn't lack confidence firing from the mid-range.
14 feet away. Rebounded by Malawach.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
And it's Green missing. Dallas leading by 13. And it's Flagg missing. Booker against Washington. Brooks the screen on Washington. On the tape, Booker. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding?
And credit him for understanding the situation and coming through.
And to me, the way you end quarters impacts how you end the game. It can go a long way between a W or an L.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You look at Derek Lively. He's been playing really well.
He's been on a tear so far, throwing down some vicious dunks. I was a little worried for the rim in the first half.
Oh, his power is unbelievable. An intimidating force when he's at his best.
And on the floor for Jason Kidd as we get into the second half, they've got Williams. Klay Thompson is out there with Najee Marshall. Then it's Marvin Bagley, and it's Middleton in at the shooting guard position. Williams passes to Thompson. And a miss there on the triple.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open and yet somehow comes away empty.
Over to the wing. Here's Goodwin, guarded by Marshall. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Phoenix shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. He misses the free throw. Second free throw, no good. Dallas leading by 10. Pass to Bagley. And here's Marshall. Now Thompson. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Goodwin passes to Fleming. There's the 3. Drains the triple. Fleming's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Malawach is checked in for Phoenix. Bagley passes to Marshall. And there's the drive. Misses from close range. Suns trail by 7. Here's Highsmith. And again, it's Phoenix from deep.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
Well, pick and roll is a crucial aspect in the NBA, and Klay Thompson on time and on target.
Pass to Malawach. Here's Highsmith, defended by Thompson. Here's Malawach. Here's Fleming. And stolen by Bagley. Middleton with it. Picked up by Allen. Outside Bagley for 3. That's good. And so Middleton with the assist. And it's a 9-point Maverick lead.
Listen, this guy's a barometer for this team's success offensively. They go as he goes.
Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. That one goes in. Marshall's got his first 2 points.
That's where the threat of being a great scorer from Klay Thompson allows a teammate to get wide open.
And there's the screen. Drives to the hoop. Highsmith. Ooh, nothing falling for them right now. Dallas leading by 11. After missing multiple seasons due to injury, Klay Thompson's game has changed.
It had to, Brian, because the types of injuries he had are so difficult to come back from. You admire the fact that his willing adjustment to what his game now looks like. Is he the elite defensive player he once was? No. But can he hold up defensively? Yes. And now as a shot maker, he can still be a pivotal part of success.
Oh, he's really showing off now. The threes keep falling with no signs of slowing down.
And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It goes on Grayson Allen.
No debate there. He got hammered.
He's had just 1 attempt at the line earlier.
Marvin Bagley III, taking 2 shots.
And both free throws good for Bagley. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Here's Goodwin. Williams defending. To the inside. The Mavericks pull it in. Bagley's got 4 rebounds now. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. Basketball is a beautiful game, but Commissioner Adam Silver said the most important part from our standpoint is ensuring that there's always competitive tension on the floor. Fans like the physical aspect that comes with this game. We don't want that to be lost. Back over to you.
Keeping that edge. Thanks much for the report, Allie. Highsmith. No good on the triple. The Mavericks on offense. They're on an 11-3 run. Williams' shot is good.
Even though he hasn't lit up the scoreboard, I like how he's keeping others involved.
Allen with it. Guarded now by Williams. Allen against Williams. Allen, the pass to Highsmith. There's a screen. Back to Allen. Fires for 3. And once again, off the mark by Phoenix.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Right side Bagley. Down low. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
Making plays at both ends of the floor, and it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
To the wing on the left. Here's Malowicz. Banked it in off the glass.
Well, you cannot put it in a much better spot than that. Wow.
And so it's Marvin Bagley making highlights for the Mavericks. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Brooke and Williams are the 4 and the 5. Then there's Devin Booker. Then it's Green. And it's Gillespie in at the point. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. Pass to Irving. From the line. The rebound by Devin Booker. And Booker's got the ball here for the Phoenix Suns. It's a 16-point game. Takes it inside. Oh, you can't let Booker get that close.
Now, Devin Booker sees a window of opportunity to get to the dribble drive game and takes advantage.
Irving looking around. Gafford the screen. There's the triple. And the dunk by Gafford.
When you can get off the floor like that, that wipes away any height advantage.
And here's Green from the arc. And the rebound goes to Dallas. The 3 from Washington. Brooks with the rebound. Suns trail by 16. About a minute and a half into the fourth now. Williams with the screen. Lets the 3 fly. Gafford grabs the miss. Gafford's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Looking to get it going. And the bucket is good from Irving in deep. And the Mavericks lead by 18.
Guys, how good is Kyrie Irving at shielding off defenders and getting the soft shot up on the drive?
Here's Christie. Hits a 3-pointer. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
And the dunk by Gafford. That gives him a double-double in this one.
Well, you love the unselfish nature of Kyrie Irving. He understands it's his job to make the guys around him feel good and find them in their sweet spots.
From the arc. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 4 rebounds in the game. Gillespie can't get it to go.
Boy, they give him the mid-range jumper, and he has to make that.
Irving for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Irving's got 5 points in the quarter.
How quickly Kyrie squares up so quickly after a dribble, even on pull-ups. That is difficult to guard.
Inside, Williams. And Williams punches it home.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
The three from Washington. Brooks with the rebound. Phoenix has gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. Outside Booker. Jacks up a three. On target from range.
And this is something Brooks must continue focusing on. When he sets up guys, team chemistry improves.
Suns trail by 19. Outside Booker. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Here's Brooks. Williams. The Mavericks pull it in. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Mavericks.
I think it was their play in the paint that got them the win tonight.
And the defense seemed powerless to stop them down low, resulting in plenty of high percentage shots for them.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Daniel Gafford.
Boy, he was really aggressive going after missed shots. That's how you win on the margins and have your team control the pace of a game.
The three from Washington. Here's Gafford. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
And they came in here with some attitude, and it brought out their best play.
And I couldn't agree more. What makes it that much more impressive, they're doing it on the road. Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
And it's Phoenix's ball. Shot and game clock separated by 5. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Yeah, and this is why Green's guys encourage him to attack, because it puts the defenses in compromising situations.
And so he makes both from the line. 23 seconds left in the fourth quarter. From the wing, rebounded by Green. Booker against Washington. Pass to Green, fires the three. That shot off the mark. And here's Washington. And so it's the Mavericks taking care of business in this one. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
Yeah.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
For this game looks one-sided, GA, but you never know in the NBA, do you? As they say, anything can happen.
Yeah, I mean, just so much talent in the league. If one or two guys get hot, this could end up being an upset. The difference between good teams and bad is razor thin.
So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. Christie is out there with Flag. Then there's P.J. Washington. Then there's Irving. And it's Gafford into the 5 down low.
Yeah, well, passing it inside out is always a good idea. You can usually get your teammate a clean look.
Irving against Murray. Kicks it out to Gordon. This one for 3. A rebound by Washington. And the Mavericks with possession. Here's Irving. And no good. Murray with the defensive effort. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Denver Nuggets. Jokic with the screen on Irving. Here's Murray. And here's Jokic outside. That's in there. Murray with the assist.
Well, there's no lack of confidence from Jokic behind the arc. He's dangerous from anywhere.
And you assemble an all-swagger team. Jamal Murray and is on that roster.
Well, you're right, Kevin. And look, where players really gain their confidence, their swagger, if you will, in this league is when you play your best on the biggest stages in the playoffs. Jamal Murray has certainly done that. He has earned his swagger.
Here's Jokic following the score by Dallas. Gafford with the steal. Pass to Flag. Back to Gafford. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Outside Irving. A three-pointer off the mark.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Murray, no good. The Mavericks have gone just 1 for 5 from the field to start the quarter. In the corner, it's Flag. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Irving. No good. That would have tied it. And stolen by Christie. Now flag. Here's Gafford. Jokic defending. Gafford inside. He's against Jokic. Gafford misses. Gordon with a screen on Irving. Murray dishes to Gordon. From deep, Jokic. Christie with the rebound. Mavericks trailed by 3. Irving with it. Now guarded by Murray. For the screen on Murray. Inside. And Gafford throws it down.
Given his shooting ability, Irving presents a ton of problems in the pick and roll.
Jokic with the screen on Irving. Murray the pass to Jokic. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Jokic has got 5.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Now, here is Irving. No scoring in this one. Gafford. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Denver leading by 3. Murray kicks to Jokic. Gafford with the steal. Irving against Murray. Good on the bucket.
And Irving is so fast on the drive. Even when he gets hit, he still finishes nicely around the rim.
Murray the pass to Gordon. Over flag. Back to Gordon. There's 45 seconds left in the first quarter. For 3, Murray. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Staying active. Jokic is one of the best offensive rebounders in the game.
The shot's good from Gafford. He's got 6.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Jokic with the screen on Irving. Murray kicks to Jokic. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. To the paint and taken away by Johnson. Hardaway finds Murray. Back to Hardaway. Jokic with the screen on Christie. Hardaway passes to Jokic. From outside, off the mark. Here's Gafford. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on Jokic.
Yeah, easy call.
It's his first trip to the line.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
And it's tied up with that one. It's all tied in Denver. And will return shortly. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And the Nuggets, guys, what jumps out to you numbers-wise?
You could see they were well prepared defensively coming into this one.
KYP, know your personnel. So far, good attention to the scouting report.
Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Murray out there with Johnson. And it's Hardaway and it's small forward. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second. Now here's Hardaway. Still yet to score. And it's Jokic missing. The Mavericks shooting for the game at 42%. Jokic against Lively. Pass to Irving. Launches a 3. And it's Denver with the rebound. Jokic has got 6 rebounds in the game. To the middle. Here's Lively. Yes! And it's Irving picking up the assist. Lively's got the lead up to 4 now for the Mavericks. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Dallas.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And another thing, guys, they've been very active tonight, frequently creating scoring opportunities off turnovers.
Pass to Washington and taken away by Johnson. Now Jokic, Lively defending. Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. Jokic passes to Gordon. And the rejection by Lively. It's out of bounds. Last touch by Lively. by Lively. Pass to Washington. Lots of room. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
Missed opportunity. He's just got to shake that one off.
Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Jokic passes to Murray. A putback. It's good on the putback. And the Nuggets lead by 1.
Jokic's performance has been off the charts tonight. He is having a huge impact on this game.
Lively a screen on Murray. And finished off by Lively.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Murray dishes to Hardaway. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. And we've heard some coaches complaining about players getting away with traveling. Is that something, Greg, the league needs to clean up?
Well, it's inevitable that a few of those calls are going to be missed. But listen, you'd rather have that than officials whistling travels that didn't happen.
Here's Murray following the basket by Kyrie Irving.
Guards like Murray, they are so good when they're attacking the rim.
Irving against Hardaway. There's the screen. Down low. And Flag gets it to go on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 6 assists in the game. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Nuggets. To the middle. Here's Gordon. And he elevates for the slam dunk. Derek Lively did not like that.
He is an all-world dunker. Gordon with the monster jam.
Now, here is Irving. Sinks the triple. Irving's got 5 points now in the quarter. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Murray with it, covered by Irving. Outside for Murray. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. A shot's good from Irving. And it's a 3-point Maverick lead.
And that's a defensive miscue there. You can't let Irving get that kind of position inside.
And it's Murray penetrating. Gordon the pass to Murray. Denver passing it around. And it's Gordon missing. Mavericks leading by 3. Irving with the ball. 9 points in the game so far. Lively.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Murray kicks to Jokic. The Nuggets with another miss.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
Murray outside. To the paint. They need this. And Jokic throws it down.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Mavericks lead by 3. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
And he was an absolute monster on the offensive glass in that first half. I don't know how you slow him down.
Yeah, look, even when you put a body on him, he finds ways to extend possessions.
So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. They've got Chris Middleton. Marvin Bagley is out there with Najee Marshall. And there's Klay Thompson. And it's Williams at the 1. And Watson has it in the corner. Pass to Jones. Jones against Williams. Jones, no luck.
Well, that's the look he wanted. but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
It's stolen by Valanciunas. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Jones dishes to Valanciunas. Watson for three. Bagley with the rebound.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
In the corner, Middleton with it. No good on the three.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Jones drives in. Bagley with the block.
And a skilled shot blocker to boot. Love how Bagley uses that height and reach to stifle shooter.
Back to Thompson. Pass to Bagley. And finished off by Bagley.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Valanciunas with a screen on Williams. Back to Valanciunas. It's stolen by Bagley. And finished off by Bagley.
Yeah, ferocious at the rim. Bagley can finish with power or finesse.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Now, here's Watson. Still without a basket. To the wing right side. Here's Valanciunas. The Nuggets with another miss. Mavericks leading by 10. And he throws it down hard with one hand.
And we all know about Middleton's shooting ability, but don't underestimate his explosiveness at the rim.
Jones drives in to end the drought. No good from Valanciunas. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Haven't given up any points here in the second half. Bagley, shot's good. Marshall making the play. Bagley's got the lead up to 14 now for the Mavs. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Jones looking for an opening. Bagley with the block. And they'll keep possession. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you. It's important to focus on what matters. All-star and multiple champion Draymond Green said, winning has taken a backseat nowadays with a lot of these kids. They care about all the wrong things. I hope they understand that this league is about winning games at the end of the day. Back to you.
It's all about results. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. Great positioning on the putback. Jones has got his first bucket in this one.
Oh, smooth. Guys, very good job getting himself in close enough that he could just tip it back in.
Well said. Those kind of plays in the offensive glass can tell the story sometimes, can't they? Stolen by Brown. Watson for three. Bagley with the rebound. Bagley's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Dallas moving it around. Middleton with it. Now Valanciunas defending.
Solid passer and rebounder, but it's really scoring when Middleton shows up big. He can be just relentless on that end of the floor.
So Denver ends up going with a whole new group. The Nuggets trail by 14. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Kicks it out to Gordon. Hardaway for 3. Bagley with the rebound. Bagley's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Back to Thompson. Right side Bagley for the 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Bagley's got a pair of 3s now here in the third for Dallas. And so it's Dallas out in front by 17 points at the end of the quarter. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Inside for them, it's Gordon and Jokic. Cameron Johnson is out there with Murray, and it's Hardaway in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Mavericks leading by 17. Here's Gafford, and Gafford throws it down.
It's impressive, the level of domination at both ends, and you're seeing the results.
Yeah, and to do it on the road, it shows how well prepared this team was coming into this contest.
Wide open look here for Murray, offline with his 3. The Mavericks shooting impressively throughout at 62%. Christie can't make it. Denver shooting about 35% from the floor, not much falling for them. Gordon with the screen for Murray. Driving inside. Stolen by Washington. And here we go. The Mavericks in a fast break. Christie can't make it. Pass to Hardaway. The 3. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got his 7th assist here tonight.
Oh, excellent preparation from Hardaway Jr. Primed to attack.
And stolen by Murray. And here we go. Fast break. Murray's got it. Out to Hardaway. Jokic with the screen on Christie. And here's Jokic. Five on the clock. Murray for 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. Now Christie gets a very good look and converts. And the Mavericks lead by 18.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
Jokic with the screen on Irving. Outside Jokic. Stolen by Washington. Here's Flag. Defended by Gordon. We're in the 4th quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone. The Nuggets trail by 18. And here is Murray. Shoots. He puts in the jam.
Crisp, clean mechanics there. Just a pure shot from Jamal Murray.
The long shot, no good.
Yeah, really unlike him to have this kind of game from 3.
Outside Jokic. Puts up the 3. There's Jokic with range.
And that time, Jokic having the play created for him. And he obliges with the bucket.
Murray against Irving. Beyond the arc. Down it goes for 3.
Mano-a-mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
Well, and as a fan of the game, you have to love these back and forth moments.
Jokic. Gafford with the rebound. Dallas leading by 16. What a play inside.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for Dallas.
This is a game where the defense, steals specifically, generating a lot of opportunities.
And it created possessions for them, scoring opportunities, and that effort a big part of what will be a nice victory here tonight.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Kyrie Irving.
He just looked like an orchestrator out there. His teammates kept running to the open spot, and he found them time and time again.
Releases, and the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
And that one is good.
Well, when Murray is passing the ball to his teammates, they are at their best. Irving.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
First personal foul.
And he can't get the first one.
Shooting for Dallas.
That one misses.
And in terms of ball handling, this guy is just on another level. Kyrie Irving can put it on a string and just run circles around the defense.
And Murray's got the ball here for Denver. Trailing by 19. Gordon with a screen on Irving. 6-second difference between shot and game time. Here are the Mavericks now. Nikola Jokic. No good from 3. Gafford. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist.
And you know, for a score-first point guard, Irving is no slouch as a facilitator.
Fires away from outside. So no problem for Dallas as they get the win. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for some.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd. crowd is... Oh, wow!
Ray Allen, he's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen, he's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse. Lots of basket. Ball-savvy vets on the floor tonight, Grant. These guys know the game inside and out.
Well, the IQ is so high on both sides. You know, BA, you expect to see lots of intelligent play, and I always get excited to see teams with this much experience.
All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Moses Moody out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Porzingis in at the 5 spot. Now here's Murray. Pass to Gordon. Left side, Johnson. From downtown. Just 5 to shoot. The Nuggets need to get one up. Murray for 3. Warriors with the rebound.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Now Butler. Outside Moody. The 3. Sinks it from distance.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
It's almost too easy for Jokic inside. His size and soft touch make short work of the shot.
Here's Curry. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It goes on Aaron Gordon, and there's really no debate, Richard, and hasn't been for some time. Stephen Curry is the greatest shooter the game has ever known.
Yeah, that's breaking news, but let's be honest. He is one of one. He is on the Mount Rushmore of players that have changed the game.
Now here's Murray. Pass to Jokic. Johnson on the wing. Hardaway from outside. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Yeah, shooting it really well in that spot. Hardaway Jr. lives from the corner.
Curry looking it over. The rebound by Murray. Denver has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. It's Jokic, high post. Murray finds Jokic. The 3. Pure from three-point range. Jokic has got 5.
Zero hesitation from Jokic. Just so confident in his skills.
Pass to Curry. The 3 is up. Oh, he can't sink it. He's 0 for 3. Denver has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach for the Nuggets. He said, let's be honest, Jimmy Butler is one guy we have to be aware of at all times. When it comes to a player who's as versatile as he is, that means the D has to be versatile too. That means showing Butler various looks and various defenders. Okay, back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie.
Such a quick release. As soon as the ball touches his hands, it's gone.
The drive by Murray. And it's Stephen Curry with the rebound. The Warriors have gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Launches it. Not going to go that time. The Nuggets have gone 3 of 6 from the floor. And Graham, Stephen Curry said his goal was to play meaningful basketball games. With the arrival of Jimmy Butler, that proved to be the case.
Yeah, the Warriors have been looking to get Steph some help. The fit with Jimmy was questioned, but it's worked out better than most people expected.
Here's Moody. After the Nuggets picked up a basket just a moment ago. Back to Curry. Here's the pick. Pass to Butler. Wide open look. The rebound by Murray.
Well, the defense was fortunate. That was a good look from mid-range. He just was trash.
Jokic passes to Murray. Jokic with a screen on Curry. Back to Jokic. On the wing, Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Oh, explosive move. Sometimes Murray doesn't get enough credit for his athleticism.
The kick out, Curry. Porzingis sets a screen. Tries it from 19. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
He knows his job on the glass, and he does it well. Cleaning it up and sending it right back.
Jokic with a screen on Curry. Pass to Jokic. Into the lane. And Jokic throws it down.
And boom! The Joker off the dribble. Woo! I love it. A scary sight for any defense.
Porzingis with a screen on Murray. Curry goes in. Porzingis misses.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Murray finds Jokic. And here's Gordon. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic.
Yeah, nice touch from the big man. Gordon just burrowing himself into the paint and going to work.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Here's Porzingis. Rejected by Jokic. Outside Hardaway. Puts up a deep three. The shot no good. It's been all about Nikola Jokic for the Denver Nuggets. Hunting for opportunities, leading... If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Denver.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
You know, another thing that has impressed me has been their numbers of points in the paint. Just dominating down there. They're just getting whatever shot they want in close.
Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Jamal Murray out there with Cameron Johnson. And it's Hardaway in at the 3 slot. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Here's Porzingis. Oh, Porzingis getting it done inside.
Inside, Porzingis can pretty much take what he wants. He's just too tall.
To the inside. It's stolen by Green. Outside Butler. Over Murray. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. The Nuggets lead by 7. Murray passes to Jokic. Ooh, that high release of Jokic as he buries the 3.
Helps his team in so many ways. Jokic is more than just a leader.
Here's Curry. That one a little long. Denver has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Jokic, no good.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
The 3 ball. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got his 4th rebound in this one. And they double up Murray. Jokic passes to Hardaway. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Hardaway's got 6.
You don't have to ask Hardaway twice. If the shot's available, he'll take it.
To the cup, Curry to the paint. And it's Green missing. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for Denver. Right side Hardaway to the middle. Here's Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Powerful stuff from the Joker. The defense doesn't want any of that, and I don't blame them.
Outside Curry to halt the run. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got rebound number 5 here tonight. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thank you, guys. Well, Draymond Green is getting serious in the weight room. He said, one thing I learned is you have to lift weights. I was always naturally strong, so I was like, what do I need to lift for? These guys can't move me right now. But your body needs to be able to withstand the pounding of a long season. Back to you, Ryan.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Murray drives in. The open shot, Jokic. And it's Denver with another. And Grant, when it comes to a franchise player, how much does it help to have a guy who unites the locker room?
Well, you know, B.A., when you think of guys like LeBron James or a Stephen Curry or Tim Duncan, it's not just about their play on the court, but the type of person you see in the locker room. That can rally a franchise.
To the inside, here's Porzingis. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Now, look, when Porzingis has it there's not much you can do defensively.
Jokic with a screen on Curry. Pass to Jokic. The 3 is up. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got his 9th assist of the game now.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed. Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Now here's Hardaway. This one for 3. And another 3 for Denver.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
The Nuggets lead by 22. Jokic with a screen on Curry. Murray passes to Jokic. Back to Murray from behind the arc. And so far in this one, 2 for 4.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
Here's Porzingis. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Jokic with a screen on Curry. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You got to focus on the details.
Green with a screen on Murray. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Murray against Curry. Murray passes to Jokic. No good there. That puts him at 9 for 12 in this one. Green, a screen on the wing. Curry, 3-pointer. Green can't get the putback. And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. It's Denver opening up a huge gap. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. It's been a clinic out there by Nikola Jokic.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
And so in the game for the Warriors, they've got Seth Curry, D'Anthony Melton out there with Brandon Pajemski. Then there's Al Horford, and it's Santos in at the small forward position.
Bring in the heat. Horford goes for the rim with real intensity.
Jones, the pass to Valanciunas. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. Pass to Pajemski. The three. Rebounded by Denver. Now Jones. Here's Brown. Hits the trifecta. Brown's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And the free throw, no good. For Denver, they've gone 3 of 3 in the second half. Here's Watson. Gets the three to fall. Watson's got 6.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Valanciunas passes to Jones. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
And Horford gets it to go.
We know Horford has that deep stroke, but when he's inside, Al's at his best.
Part of the 2007 draft, Al Horford continues to be such a valuable player, Richard.
One of the oldest guys in the league. Horford gives you shooting and passing in that front court. Off the floor, well, he's probably even more valuable as a mentor.
Now here's Pajemski. He's guarded closely. And Horford powers it home.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Outside Jones. The three from Valanciunas. Santos pulls it in. The Warriors have gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks. Commissioner Adam Silver was asked about the wildest ideas thrown around in the league office. He said, quote, one thing that's been discussed is potentially 2 free throws for a foul on a 3-point shot. I don't think we do it in the last 2 minutes of the game, but that's something interesting. Back to you, BA.
Not a bad idea. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot.
Oh, quick on the draw. Curry knows he has the shot lined up, and it's money.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Man, the defender really went after him.
That one's off.
At the line for the Warriors, Pajemski. 2 shots.
Good on the second one. And it's Jones with the ball for the Nuggets. On the wing, Jones fires from deep. Santos pulls it in.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Curry gets the bucket. Curry's got 5 now.
Nice feed inside, saw the play develop and hit him right when he needed to.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And it's a completely new group here for the Warriors. Jones' shot is good.
Not the best 3-point shooter in the league, but he's got enough skill that you can't just let him fire it up.
Here's Butler. It's blocked. And that's out of bounds. Golden State will retain possession. .116 left in the third quarter. The Nuggets have gotten 7 of their first 11 attempts to go in this half. Yep, count it.
I like it. An old school 5. Jonas primarily does his scoring close in.
Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Back to Watson. Fires the 3. And again, Denver with a 3.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
And here's Curry for 3. Keeps it alive. It's good on the putback. He's got 16.
The height of Porzingis gives him an edge on that offensive glass, and he uses it.
Takes the three, and it's Watson missing.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Right side, Porzingis. Deflects the pass. Curry finds some space. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Curry's got his second basket of the game.
Good at keeping the game simple. When Curry sees the mid-range J open up, he rises up with confidence.
The three from Valanciunas. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. Jones has got assist number 5 here tonight. And so it's the Denver Nuggets in total control, up by 29. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Here's Curry. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Murray out there with Johnson. And it's Hardaway in at the small forward position. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. And the Warriors shooting the ball at 46% from the floor. Pass to Curry. There's the three. Drills it from deep.
Knocked down from the corner. That's just a walk in the park for Curry.
Murray for three. It's rebounded by Golden State. Outside Moody. Ooh, stolen by Murray. Jokic passes to Gordon. Ooh, they pick off the pass. Curry with it. Checked by Gordon. Now here's Moody, guarded closely. Outside Curry from deep three-point range. Rebounded by Johnson. Denver has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. And another miss by Denver. Golden State has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
We've seen Porzingis be this dominant before. For him, it's all about keeping that confidence.
Gordon with a screen on Curry. Down low. Gordon can't hit.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
Pass to Curry. Up and over Hardaway. Curry's shot is off.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Murray passes to Jokic. Here's Murray. Inside. Jokic in the post. Defended by Porzingis. And there's Jokic on the assist from Hardaway.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Out to Gordon. Pass to Jokic. It's tipped. Blocked.
You see why Porzingis is one of the best shot blockers in the league. All the length.
Fires from the line. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got rebound number 8 now. Murray passes to Jokic. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
And the athleticism of Gordon helps on the offensive glass. I just love when he goes after second chance scoring opportunities like that.
Butler taking his time here. Murray against Curry. They kick it out to Porzingis. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Curry. Jacks up a 3. And the Warriors miss again.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. Shoots over Johnson. Curry, no good.
There has been nothing for him this quarter. Ever since halftime, he's lost all of his touch.
Here's Butler. Yep, that one's good. Butler's gotten his first points in this one.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Nuggets.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Nikola Jokic.
And he was getting buckets all night long, giving the defense that work.
Jokic. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. Butler against Hardaway. Pass to Curry. Lets it go from deep. And a great assist by Butler as that one goes.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's three ball is falling. That's how good he is.
Murray finds Hardaway. And again, it's Denver missing.
You love to see the competitive fire, but he couldn't sink that revenge triple.
Right side Curry. 30 seconds left to play in the fourth. Pass to Porzingis. Ooh, stolen by Murray. Left side Johnson. Plenty of space. And that's good for two.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
The drive by Butler. The kick out. Curry. Now Porzingis. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. So no.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out.
So tonight, Mark, we expect lots of open court situations.
Kevin, you're exactly right. I mean, these are two of the best fast break teams in the league. So I hope you brought your fast-paced vocal cords for this one, buddy.
A look at the opening lineup for the Houston Rockets. We've got Durant. Tari Easton is out there with Alperen Şengün. Then it's Thompson, and it's Smith in at the center, filling out the middle.
That tenacity on the drive. Murray is at his absolute best. when he's in attack mode.
And so the Denver Nuggets get the first points in the ballgame. Şengün with a screen on Johnson. Back to Şengün. And he banks in the layup.
The balance, the focus. Şengün shrugging off the contact in style.
Here's Murray up on top. He's covered by Thompson. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
Well, you know, he may be a bit undersized at the four, but he makes up for it with his athleticism.
And Thompson kicks to Şengün. Durant for three. Good. And it's Şengün picking up the assist.
This is what puts KD in elite company. He's so good at catch and shoot.
Greg, you look at Alperen Şengün. He's one of the best combinations of force and finesse in the NBA.
And you wonder how he fell to the 16th pick in the 2021 draft. You saw the numbers he was putting up as a 19-year-old in Turkey. Pretty clear he should have gone higher.
Now Jokic after the missed three from KD. Hardaway with a wide open look. And a miss there on the triple.
Well, he won't miss many of those. Not when he gets a good look like that.
Smith the pass to KD. Şengün kicks to Thompson. Şengün with the screen for Thompson. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
Johnson finds Murray. Gordon with a screen on Thompson. Inside, Durant with the steal. Eason with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. And the dunk by Eason.
Excellent vision by Durant out there. What a nice pass.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach for Denver. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant, and he said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, is second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Guys, back to you.
Thank you once again, Allie. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And before last season, Ime Udoka turned heads when he said the Rockets, Clark, had playoff aspirations.
Well, kudos to Ime Udoka. I mean, very few people believe they would make the playoffs in the stacked Western Conference, and no one saw them finishing as a 2 seed. They didn't meet expectations. They exceeded.
Thompson into the lane. Offensive rebound. Pass to Eason.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Smith sets the pick for Durant. Pocket 6. Connects from three-point range. KD's got 6 points.
Well, Durant's reputation at the arc is solid, and good reason for that. He's a consistent sniper.
Stolen by Thompson. And it's Houston on the break. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Rockets.
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
And also, given the game is more fast-paced nowadays, I like the way they've capitalized in transition, keeping their foot on the gas.
And here is Durant following the three-pointer by Jokic. Houston moving it around. Back to Durant. Three-pointer. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Timing and athleticism. That's how Thompson won himself the second opportunity.
Murray against Thompson. And here's Jokic outside. It's rebounded by Houston. They have a chance to go 2 for 1 here.
Let's see how they play the clock.
KD can't get it to go. Thompson against Murray. Jokic with the screen on Thompson. Pass to Jokic. Outside for Murray. On the wing, Johnson. Latrey. Murray, no good. And so it's Smith with it. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. They lead by 7. Şengün with the screen for Thompson. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Yeah, there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Houston shooting their first free throw of the evening. Murray outside. And the foul on Jamal Murray. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
It could go. And so it's Houston with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And looking at what we've seen from Houston, what do you guys think?
Well, in that first quarter, they were in...
Big time!
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Cameron Johnson stays even. He said, I just try to come in and do my job every game, no matter what that looks like. And as somebody who shoots a lot of threes, some days can be better than others. So you just ride the waves while you can and focus on that next play. The next shot and your results, they'll be the results. Back to you.
Thank you, Allie. Murray kicks to Jokic. And the rebound goes to the Rockets.
I thought he had that one. I think he did too.
Back to Smith. And the dunk by Smith.
And guys, we're going to see a lot of that from this young man. Smith right now, beasting.
Murray left side. Pass to Gordon. Outside for Murray. In the corner, Hardaway with it. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 3 assists now in this one.
Shooters shoot, and Hardaway Jr. won't hold back in the corners.
Şengün with a screen on Murray. To the inside, pulls it up. Good defense by Jokic.
You know, they don't score on that shot, but they're going to be happy with those kinds of possessions.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter, and the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Well, you know, Clark, anticipation is key in this NBA game. So often it seems the great ones can see a play ahead.
I don't think there's any question about it, Kevin. It's one of the things I look for in players. How do they see the floor? Do they make passes based on anticipation versus reaction? It's almost like somebody playing checkers and another guy playing chess. The very best players seem to be chess players.
4 on the shot clock. Durant just inside the line. Top of the key jumper, no good. The Nuggets trail by 11. Murray outside. Jokic passes to Murray. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. And he drives in. It's stolen by Smith. And they're moving it up. Here's Thompson. Jokic grabs the miss. Denver's gone 1 of 2 on 3 quarters here in the second quarter so far. And an intentional foul right there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Gordon with a screen on Thompson. Murray finds Gordon, and it's Gordon finishing it off.
Really rock-solid decision-making from Murray, assessing the situation and then making the precise pass at the right time.
Şengün with a screen on Johnson. KD passes to Şengün. Smith wide open. He fires. The Rockets again can't hit. The Nuggets trail by 9. Pass to Gordon. Here's Murray. Gordon with a screen on Durant. Murray dishes to Gordon. And then Gordon with the dunk.
And Gordon's eyebrows go up when he sees an opportunity to drop the hammer. This guy is a phenomenal athlete. He throws it down with some major force.
Thompson outside. In the corner, it's Eason. Back to Thompson. Pass to Eason. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Şengün with a screen on Johnson. They get the rebound. Thompson outside. Now Eason. KD looking around. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. 32 seconds left in the first half. Gordon with a screen on Thompson. Murray kicks to Jokic. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got 6 assists here tonight.
Oh, how about the touch there? And there are a lot of bigs today who can impact the game on the perimeter. And I got to say, Jokic is up there with the best of them.
Pass to Durant to stop the drought. Again, the miss by KD. Here's Murray. And that'll do it for the first half of competitive game so far. Rockets on top. All right, Allie, thanks for that. We'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in just a moment.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Draw. They're measuring at the shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Amen Thompson with a strong contribution so far in this one.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
Starting the second half, here's Ime Udoka's foul. Dorian Finney-Smith is out there with Clint Capella. Then it's Fred VanVleet. Then there's Shepard, and it's Okogie in at the 3 spot. Capella with a screen on Jones. Shepard the pass to Capella, and the dunk by Capella.
No defense going to stop that throwdown by Capella right there.
Now here's Jones. And there's the drive. Here's Valanciunas. Oh, and the dunk by Valanciunas.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
It's good from long range. VanVleet's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. And so it's Jones. He'll bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. It's a 5-point game. With the drive, here's Valanciunas. And it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
And it's not everybody who needs hops to finish at the rim. Valanciunas just needs to be an arm's length of the bucket to throw it down.
Okogie, the pass to Shepard. Inside, here's Capella. It counts, and the foul. It's on Jonas Valanciunas.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
Clint Capella is a guy who's a defensive anchor and takes quality shots, and because of that, he plays his role to perfection.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
VanVleet deciding where to go with it. Six on the shot clock. Here's Shepard. And the defense didn't have position. They whistle a blocking foul, and he'll go to the line.
You really like the intensity and focus Shepard brings to both ends of the floor.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Jones drives in the corner. It's Valanciunas. Watson for 3. Sinks the three-pointer. Watson's got his first 3 points of the game.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
Mark, there's no question Peyton Watson is a player on the rise.
Yeah, and I think his ceiling is pretty high. I mean, he's a high-effort guy, seems to be a high character guy because he's always ready whenever his number is called, and he produces in short stints of playing time. And the versatility he brings defensively, major value added.
2 points. That one goes.
Capella's a capable scorer from the interior. Nice job there.
Valanciunas sets a screen for Jones. Pass to Valanciunas. And that comes off the assist by Jones. Valanciunas has got 8 points.
One of his specialties on display there. A nifty lead pass.
So the wing on the left. Capella finds Finney Smith. Now Shepard, defended by Jones. Back to Finney Smith. Here's Okogie. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Brown. Watson for 3. Good on the three-point shot. Watson's got the lead up to 2 now for the Nuggets.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Here's the 3, and again Denver with the triple.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Nuggets trail by 5. And so the timeout taken here by Ime Udoka. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. So Denver ends up going with a whole new group. Houston making some changes. KD against Johnson. Durant, the pass to Şengün. Houston moving it around. Smith kicks to Thompson. Shot to stop the run, and it's Thompson with the jam.
He's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
Jokic with his screen on Thompson. Pass to Jokic. Puts up a 3. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got his 7th assist in the game. Johnson against KD. Smith sets the pick for Durant. Durant, money from deep.
Right back at you. Durant motivated to put it right in his opponent's face. No better way to do it than with the 3 of his own.
And it's Gordon with the finish.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation. We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. Nuggets lead by 3. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Murray out there with Cameron Johnson. And it's Hardaway in at the small forward position. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Driving the lane. Yep, that one goes in there. Murray's got the fourth quarter going with the first basket of the period here for the Nuggets. And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. Smith with a screen on Johnson to the paint. And it's Smith missing.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Jokic with this screen on Thompson. Jokic inside, working on Smith. Clock at 4, stolen by Durant. Here's Easton. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It's going to be on Jokic.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scale.
Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
How about the guard getting up? Jamal Murray flying to the rack.
Count it, and the Nugget lead has been cut down to just 2 points with the bucket from Thompson.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Gordon, the pass to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
You know, for all of his agility and craftiness, the slick moves, Jokic not afraid to go old school and just throw it down on him.
Out to the wing. Şengün against Johnson. Smith, no luck.
He felt the defense on that attempt. Great rim protection.
And there's the call on Amen Thompson. That's foul number 2 for him. Murray outside. Gordon with a screen on Thompson. Here is Gordon.
And you know, Gordon's so crafty and full of tricks that he keeps the defense guessing.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, you know, for me, the passing has been fantastic all night. Everybody loves watching this style of basketball where the ball moves and players move. Coaches, fans, and even us broadcasters can appreciate that kind of action.
And we're also seeing a lot from them at the arc in this one. Tonight, it's been all about that 3-ball for these guys.
6 to shoot. Şengün with the screen for KD. The 3 doesn't go. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Nuggets. It's a 5-point game. Eason against Hardaway. Outside Jokic. Here's Murray. Outside Jokic. Launches it. Şengün with the rebound. Nuggets trail by 5. Thompson. Oh, what a finish.
Showing zero fear. Thompson handles the pressure of the big moment. Way to go, Amen.
Jokic with the screen on Thompson. Outside Jokic. Outside Murray. Thompson fires. Misses the 3.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Here's Şengün to tie it up. Not gonna go.
Hey, it was a good look. One he normally capitalizes on.
Shoots the 3. Can't get it to go. Rockets have gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the 4th. That's a 42% mark in the quarter. The Nuggets leading by 3. Murray with it. Picked up by Thompson. Now Jokic. And Durant sends it back.
You know, somehow Durant is still a bit overlooked as a defender and shot blocker.
It's allowed for 7 points here in the 4th quarter. And here is Durant. 55 seconds left in the 4th quarter of this one. Şengün with the screen for KD. He's off from 3.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Şengün with the rebound.
No time to waste on this possession.
Got to go right up with it and then foul immediately. He's having a tough time getting anything to go down.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And he commits the intentional foul.
Personal foul. 13 foul. Houston. Personal foul. 14 foul.
He hits the first one, and that increases their lead to 6. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
No mistakes there. Good free throws to give them just a little bit more cushion.
Kevin Durant. Clock at 6. It's stolen by Smith. So the Nuggets win it. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
Yeah, and for me,
great job. Thanks for that, Allie. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse. and the foul!
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell! Grant in his bag. And the crowd's... Oh, wow!
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Hi, everybody. Time to get into it. And coming into this game, Grant, is it fair to say this feels like it should be a blowout?
Well, on paper, that would be the assumption. But, B.A., this is why we play the games. Anything can happen, and any team can pull off an upset.
So let's take a look at the Phoenix Suns starting lineup. Brooke and Williams are the 4 and the 5. Then it's Jalen Green. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Gillespie in at the 1.
Well, the vertical Gordon has is phenomenal. So why settle for the layup when you can just slam it down? A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach for Denver. He brought up the difficulties that come along with guarding Devin Booker, and he told me the hard part with Book is that he's a 3-level scorer and a willing passer. He's not just an isolation scorer. They use him in a lot of different actions, so you're constantly chasing him. Brian, back to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Johnson with it. Now guarded by Booker. For 3, Hardaway. That shot, no good.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Baseline jumper, and yep, it's good.
A silky mid-range jumper by Booker, attacking without any hesitation.
Murray with it. Pass to Jokic. On the wing, Murray. 6 to shoot. Going inside, and here's Gordon. It's not going to go for him. Good work defensively by Brooks. Booker against Johnson. The kick out to Williams. Here's Gillespie. Back to Williams. From 7. And too long on the shot.
And normally that's an easy 2 for him. I'm surprised he missed that one.
Stolen by Booker. Pass to Green. Brooks down low. Covered by Jokic. And it's Brooks missing. The Nuggets have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Booker against Johnson. Murray deciding where to go with it. To the paint. 4 on the clock. And here's Gordon from the arc. And another miss by Denver. So it's Phoenix now. To the inside. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Now here's Jokic. The Nuggets with another miss.
Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
Brooks outside. And finished off by Brooks.
Yeah, just showcasing his athleticism. When Brooks gets open space around the rim, he looks to throw it down with authority.
Here's Murray, still without a bucket. There's a minute 34 left to play in the first. Pass to Gordon to snap the cold streak. And Murray with the lay-in.
Skilled finish by Murray. He can score inside and outside, really anywhere on the court.
Williams is screen on Johnson. Booker with it, and Jokic picks him up defensively. Yes, it's good. Booker's gotten his second bucket of the game.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Now here's Murray. Williams grabs the board. Green against Hardaway. Green up top. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
And it's like Green doesn't have an off switch. He's consistent at attacking defenses and drawing whistles.
And he can't make the second free throw either. Missed them both.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Johnson passes to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Powerful stuff from the Joker. The defense doesn't want any of that, and I don't blame them.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Booker no good. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for Denver. 4-point game. Oh, Brooks with the steal. Up and over Hardaway. And it's Brooks missing.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
Here's Murray. Misses from short range.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. Phoenix out in front, up by 4. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And for Phoenix, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
I love how they're playing. When you combine great effort and great execution, it leads to great results.
And so, in the game for Phoenix, Malawach out there with Dylan Brooks. Then there's Devin Booker. Then it's Green. And it's Gillespie in at the 1. Murray passes to Jokic. Got a hand on it. Leaps for it. And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here. And here's Murray. 5 to shoot. Driving inside. For 3, Hardaway.
Nice defense right there from Green. I mean, he's making his presence felt.
Booker with it. And Johnson picks him up defensively.
And you can't leave the basket unprotected. Bad things will happen to you.
Yeah, that was just way too easy.
And now this offense feels like they can just do whatever they want.
Pass to Jokic. In transition, here come the Suns. The 3 ball. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Nuggets trail by 9. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Gordon, the pass to Jokic. Oh, Brooks with the steal. And the Suns pushing it up now. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Malawach misses.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
And Jokic throws it down.
So crafty on these takes to the rim. Jokic senses when he should just look to drive.
Brooks a screen on Murray. Gillespie passes to Green. And the Suns miss again. The Nuggets have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Gordon with it. Brooks on him. Murray finds Jokic. Kicks it out to Hardaway. All right, Legs, when it comes to rim protection, other than Victor Wembanyama, who's at the top of your list?
Well, certainly his fellow countryman Rudy Gobert would be up there, but I also like guys like Jaren Jackson Jr. and Evan Mobley because I like guys who combine shot blocking with mobility on the perimeter.
Such an influx of great talent with size in the NBA right now.
Great list of young guys who can do both.
And he's just slippery down there. I mean, Jokic makes gaining position look so easy.
Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Here's Gillespie. No points so far. To the middle. Here's Malawach. Outside for Brooks. Pass to Green. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Brooks the screen on Hardaway. Phoenix needs to get off a shot here. And it's Brooks missing. Nuggets trail by 5. Gordon outside. From deep, Jokic. And Booker pulls it down. Phoenix has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. And it's Green missing. The Nuggets have gotten just 2 of 6 field goals to go in the second. Jokic passes to Johnson. Gordon with a screen on Green. Pass to Gordon. And stolen by Green. Here's Booker. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. And it's 8 points for Devin Booker. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Suns.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
And another area of success for them has been the fast break. They have repeatedly gotten out in transition and found easy shots.
Green, the pass to Brooks. Down low. And the basket by Malawach. And it's a 9-point Suns lead.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
There's 45 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Oh!
Wow! Whoa! Aaron Gordon looking like he's in a slam dunk contest right there.
And it's Denver with a rebound. Jokic has got rebound number 8 now. Kicks it out to Hardaway. No one near him. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. And it's now only a 5-point Suns lead.
You don't have to ask Hardaway twice. If the shot's available, he'll take it.
Booker with it. Working on Jokic. Booker, good.
Yeah, I love that. He comes off the pick and takes it right to the hole.
Left side Murray. Hardaway, a good look. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 4 assists in the game.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Phoenix out in front, up 5. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Boy, we're seeing a tremendous game from Devin Booker.
Yeah, he's played with great energy in the first half. Very disruptive at the defensive end.
Well, the energy really affects your teammates. It can be infectious, and now everybody has to match that energy level.
Christian Brown out there with Tyus Jones. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. Then it's Peyton Watson, and it's Jones in at the 4. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
When you get a chance to run the floor like that, you have to capitalize. Great hustle on that play.
Jones feels it out. Going inside, Valanciunas tipped away.
He's going to hear from his teammates after that one. Not quite sure what happened.
Pass to Fleming. Some nice ball movement by Phoenix. Here's Goodwin. Valanciunas with a rebound.
And that leaves his coach scratching his head because you can't get a better look than that.
Left side Jones. Back to Jones. Jones sets a screen. On the wing, Jones puts up a 3. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. Jones has gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Fleming. It doesn't go for him. Jones with some nice D. Nuggets trail by 4. Just over a minute and a half played in the third. Outside Jones. He takes it in. Back to Valanciunas. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Timmy, look at some of the elite defenses over the years. What sets a great defense apart from the rest?
Well, 3 main things: personnel, scheme, and effort. But also BA, switchability in the modern game is a huge part, as well as communication.
We think about defenses one-on-one, mano-a-mano. It's so much more than that, though.
It's 5 guys on a string.
For 3. Goodwin, no good. And Denver's shooting pretty well at 45%. On the wing, Jones. He's scoreless. That's good from Jones. And the assist from Jones. And the Nuggets lead by 1. The Suns have gone only 1 for 6 here in the second half. There's a screen. Allen with it. He's picked up by Jones. Pass to Malwatch. Here's Highsmith. Inside. And that one is stuffed right through.
There is no doubt what's going to happen once he reaches the rim.
Now Jones to the inside. And the dunk by Jones.
And nobody putting out much of an effort to stop him.
Surprising in a close game, a lack of energy on defense.
When every possession matters, your defense has to be better.
Allen against Brown. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. And here's Denver. Big run right now for him, 11-2. Jones drives in. Pass to Valanciunas. Back to Jones. And there's the drive. Shoots. Shakes him. And he lays it in.
And check out how in sync Valanciunas is with the ball handler. They've clearly practiced that move plenty of times.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Out left to the wing. Here's Fleming. Misses the 3. Here are the Nuggets with the ball. This run now up to 13-2. To the middle. Valanciunas passes to Jones. Back to Valanciunas. That's good, and it's Jones with the assist. And now it's a 6-point Nugget lead.
I like it. An old school 5. Jonas primarily does his scoring close in.
Here's Fleming. From 13 feet, down it goes. Fleming's got 4 points in the quarter.
And no matter who it is, you can't give anyone that much room from mid-range.
Valanciunas sets a screen. Jones up top. Still no points. Down low. In transition, here they come. Again, Phoenix, good for 2.
They found strong offensive footing in the open court.
And it's why every team in this league now looks to run. The numbers say you have an advantage.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Jones' shot is good.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Suns trail by 4. Here's Goodwin. Allen outside from the arc. No luck on that one. Jones from outside. No good. Misses at the buzzer. The third quarter comes to a close. The Nuggets. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
And he runs their offense for a reason. He's got excellent vision. Wow, what a gift for his teammates.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. On the court for the Suns, getting the fourth quarter going. Brook and Williams are the 4 and the 5. Then it's Jalen Green. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Gillespie in at the point. Booker surveying the D. Pass to Brooks. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's on Nikola Jokic.
Such a tenacious competitor. When Brooks looks to score inside, he is so skilled at finding ways to draw contact.
And Brooks drops them both.
And one of the responsibilities with being a great player is making free throws.
Murray with it. Guarded now by Williams. Brooks left side. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. And the Suns lead by 1. All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Suns?
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
And they are giving up nothing in close. This is some of the best rim protection I have seen recently.
Neither team able to build a lead and sustain it.
After 6 lead changes, it feels like it could come down to one big play.
Here's Gillespie, defended by Gordon. Gillespie passes to Brooks. Green, a screen. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Williams. Fires the 3. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. And it's Murray finishing it off.
What a dynamic drive by Murray, upsetting the defense and getting him to a shot.
Green. Can't cash it in from close range. The Nuggets lead by 3. Now here's Murray. Jokic outside. Outside Murray. Screen by Gordon. Murray attacking. Here's Jokic. Oh, can't hit the jumper. Brooks with it, and Johnson picks him up defensively. Brooks against Johnson. Brooks outside. Williams a screen on Johnson. Brooks drives in. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
And this team is counting on Brooks in big-time moments. And guess what? Dillon delivers.
Here's Jokic. Shoot from 14. Oh, no good.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over it.
Williams, a screen on Hardaway. Green, going at the D.
Yeah, and this is why Green's guys encourage him to attack, because it puts the defenses in compromising situations.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first of the fall. Trying to focus now for the second. And he ends up missing both free throws. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. They lead by one. Jokic! 19-footer is good!
He wants the ball, has a flair for the dramatic, unfazed in big situations.
Williams. Outside Green. Williams, a screen on Hardaway. Green. Green rising up!
And demonstrating how fearless he is, Green welcomes the chance to take important shots.
Jokic outside. Here's Murray. Tries from 19. Brooks with a rebound. Johnson against Booker. Green outside to take the lead. Johnson with the rebound. The Nuggets have gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. Here's Gillespie, covered by Jokic. Now pass to Williams. Oh, the stuff!
Now that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
Now Jokic. Outside Murray. We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Look at Booker elevate.
Oh, a high-volume score with just too many moves to count. Booker is so dependable under pressure.
Now Gordon. Shot from 16. Up again. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
And in these moments, Jokic shines bright, commanding the rock in the clutch and stepping up.
Mark Williams can't get it to go. And we've got a timeout from David Adelman. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances. Obviously not a lot of time to work with. What do you guys think we're going to see?
And this is what it's all about. This shot could win the game. Not much time left, but they have just enough to execute a play.
So it's the Suns taking the W in a close one. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
They really should take this with
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!